Hello, everybody. Back again with another stream of Satisfactory. We are going to look around for some more stuff, like this slug over here. And then we're also going to go back to building more of the giant base that I'm working on, the tower. But in the meantime, we got to go get more Mercer spheres too. I think I'm going to get a little bit of help from that in a little while. But for now, I started a bit early, so I probably won't get that. So I'll just kind of go around for a second, try to grab some stuff. We'll see what happens. Try to take this out. Got it. Another one. They're going to come for me, though. Got that one. Now we can flip around and smack them. No problems. What's up, Rahan? How you doing, man? You not working today? Or did you already get off? Where'd that other one go? It was hanging off the side when I shot it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that protein. What's up, Craig? Got some quartz over there. Looks like we got another slug across the way. There's my pipeline. You didn't go to school? Why not? You not feeling good, or were you doing something? Work from Thursday? I see. Oh, we got a big dude. Play some Bloody Strike. Nice. Oh, it's one of those friggin' radiation ones. I gotta be careful here. Oh, we can blow that up. It's a yellow slug. Try to go around far enough where I'm not gonna get their attention. Looks like I escaped some of it. I think that enemy's still coming after me, though. Gotta be careful. So easy. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we got a big waterfall over here. I wonder if there's anything over here. I've never been over on this side. I'm up the mountainside. Don't see nothing. Just a bunch of rock. I think it's going to lead me back to the desert. Oh, I hear something, actually. Nope. There is stuff over here. Another slug. No Mercer spheres, though. Oh, I see my foundations. So I've been over on this side, but I didn't go around that corner before. That was the difference. Oh, we got the geyser. And I think I see it. No, is that quartz? It kind of looks like a Mercer sphere, but I don't see it popping up on the scanner, so it's probably quartz, yeah. We got quartz over there. Not a Mercer sphere. It's like a bunch of random quartz nodes just all over the sides here. Alright, I think it's time to go back to the respawn and go to the base. I'm going to start working on that again. It's going to be a process, and it's going to take a lot of time. But if I'm not working on it, it ain't going to move forward, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely got to do that. Is there anything I need to be making right now? How's my rebar looking? That's good. Probably some more of these knobless. A little bit extra, that would be good. I also got a hard drive that I can throw in here too. And maybe we can do a little bit more research on some stuff. I'll check that out too before we move on. See if I can do any of that. Or for example, using that explosive rebar. I keep getting told that I need to do that. And I've yet to unlock it. Alien technology. Same with this. 50 computers and 100 of those. Where's my computers at? I got 71. It said 50, right? Yeah, okay. We got the computers. Computer 50. And then we'll go back to the alien technology. And we need 100 of those and SAM fluctuators. I got 100. And then we need a somber sloop. I got 10 of those. What's up, Valius? The plan is to go through some of this technology and work on the mega base. Because I need to at least get the bottom floor down so I can start building stuff into it. There we go. We got the power augmenter.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Okay, so I got the reinforced plates. And I needed more AI limiters in order to do that other thing. I'm going to put some of this stuff away too out of my inventory. It is full, or at least get in there. Some of that protein I can remove. Where'd it go? I sorted it and I lost it. Found it. And then some of the aluminum stuff that I'm not making currently. So I'm just going to throw that away. So not throw it away, but put it into the inventory so I have it. And I got some turbo engines too. I'm playing Satisfactory. This is what the game is. All right, let's put that there so it's a little quicker. And I can put that in there. And then fuel, I can use some more. Packaged fuel. Okay, so we need those AI limiters, which I can probably make some by hand, right? How long does it take to make those? Oh, 6? That's not too bad. How many did I need? I got 10. Oh, that's enough. Smart splitter. You never really seen gameplay. Looks interesting, but very complicated. It can be. It is a lot of fun.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yeah. AI limiter recipes suck. Power switch would be good. I need to get this. Or I could get that, but I mean, the radio, where's that at? Also, toxic cellular modification. Do we have mycelium? I know I have a couple of it. Mycelia. Yeah, that should be enough. Bio mass. Should help us. There we go. Research. What's up, John? You can join if you like.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Not for recreational use. Okay. Now we can go to the mycelia tree again. I can research this one. Therapeutic inhaler. The South Pole is up. You're welcome. I put that biomass in there. Oh, thanks, man.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. Then we got quartz. Here it is. Radar technology. Too bad I just used all those computers. That's a problem. Explosive renaissance application, not renaissance. And then we got sulfur. And then here's the fuel that people were talking about, turbo fuel. And then I need the coal. Is it compact coal I need to put in there? Yeah, compacted coal. So I got to research that first. Do I have sulfur? Not enough. Okay, let's find a sulfur node real quick. Can't even speak right now. Sulfur. Sulfur. Tongue be messing up, man. Looks like there's one over there. Let's go get a bunch of sulfur. Did you know beavers live in trees? I did. Is Kitty in the game? No, she's not here yet. It'll be just me and you, man. It's me and you. I'm also a little bit early today because I was able to get off work earlier. Oh, is that sulfur? There's sulfur right there. Mine it. Hearing weird noises. What's up, Dashy? How you doing? That actually should be enough, but I need more than that. Sounds like there's spiders above me. I don't like the sound of that. Looks like it's down this way. I think I see it down there. Might be on the ground. Are you finally going to unlock rebar gun boomsticks? I'm going to work on it right now. I know it's something I should have been doing a while ago. And miner. Let's put a couple of these down. It's a pure node too. Nice. Get mining. The rest of these away. Put my bacon away. Somber sloops. Okay, I'll leave some of it out. I'm not sure what I need. And these should fill up pretty quickly. They're already at 30. Ooh, more sulfur. Let's go grab it. What site are you using to create your thumbnails? The one that I'm using right now, I did for ChatGPT. Most of my thumbnails before this, I did by hand. And then the one for the Oculus and Crimson Desert, Kitty did those. Yeah, I'm finally working on automating SAM fluctuators. Been putting that off for way too long. Yeah, for real. I'm in the same boat as you right there. Oh, almost there. Dimensional Depot. There it is. And we're good. Put it all over there. And let it go. Now, what did I have in my hand that I don't have there now? Oh, maybe that was like a healing item. Alright, let's head back. Remember me? I came back. Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by again. How you doing? Now we gotta head over here and see what else I can do in the MAM. You see me? Oh, I see you up there. How you doing? I see you, John. That's so weird. I was just playing Satisfactory. Were you? You have unlocked all the free power in the game? Just need to make the geysers themselves? That's cool. And run around to wire them all up. I'm going to test out if the alien bonus power stacks or not. That'd be good to know. I just unlocked that, but I haven't made one. My phone is watching me. What are you? Oh, what am I playing? I'm playing Satisfactory. That is the name of the game. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna be getting to my MAM. Do some of that research. Okay. Now we're back to the sulfur node, and then I can do the compact coal. Finally unlocked it this far in the game. The augmenter stack. Oh, that's cool.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
How do you make compacted coal? You need to put it into an assembler with sulfur and coal to make it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to put an assembler out here real quick so I can make it. Where is the wiring? There it is. Compacted coal. Bye-bye, key. No, that 500 megawatt flat power stacks, but I keep seeing 10% bonus stacks and doesn't stack, and I'm just going to see for myself. There you go. This one of my first comments on live stream. Could I get a hi back? Hi, how you doing? All right, we'll go with the coal and the sulfur. We can just put it in manually. Then we should be able to make it. That should make us a little bit. And actually, I can get those somber sloops. We can double that up. That's going to be making funny noises while it does it. Look at that thing. Alien noises. How much do we need? Sulfur. Oh, I got enough. Now the problem is I need a hard drive. No, I don't have that. Oh, yep. Never mind. We got hard drives. Rocket fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay. So now I can do rocket fuel, but I need... How do you make empty fluid tank? Empty... I don't even have it unlocked. Let's go check the milestones out. See if I can do that. You think the make funny noises? Just wait until you hear the power generator. Hazmat suit. I think we actually have... We probably have the stuff to do this. Alright, quick wire, 500. Boop. And then we're going to need... What are these? It's aluminum, right? Aluminum casing. Okay. Then we need gas. Not canisters, but filters. What's up, Anonymous? How you doing, man? Buy the empty canisters. Oh, out of the awesome shop? Ooh, 21 tickets. Alright, let's put that there. I don't think I can yet, Valius. I think it's because I don't have it unlocked yet. I wasn't able to search it up, so I probably don't have the milestone unlocked where I can actually do that. Yeah, that's the problem. To go with steel canisters if you have the alt unlocked. I don't even have the canister unlocked, man. We're not even there yet. Filters. Okay. Let's make some filters. I need 50 of them. Go over here. Try not to buy parts. The tickets get more and more costly. That's true. You had an empty canister at the bottom of that list. You were just at the shop. You sure? Oh, no. It's empty fluid canister is what I need. That's the wrong one. Why you need coal? I was doing it for the research, John. Gas filter. And we need coal. Okay. Coal. I don't got no coal. But we can get it. It's right over here. Different canister? Yeah. Exponential growth on those tickets is too much for parts. I do agree with you on that. Alright, let's go over here and grab the coal out of the nodes. And then I'll make 50 of those filters. That's what I was saying, you need coal. Yeah, I got plenty of it, just not on me. Should all be over here. So, we got the node. I can just put some drills on it. Alright, portable miner. Put it there. That ought to do it. That's a lot of miners, man. So we did our 6 boxes of the new Magic the Gathering packs. $3,000 in boxes. One of my friends pulled a $1,400 card. That's crazy. Tell John if he wants to grab tons of slugs and spheres relatively quick, he should go to the northern coast where all the oil nodes are. Pretty easy to get up to with the jetpack and concrete. Yeah. I think you can see your chat, Nathan. I think John's in the chat as well while he's like watching the stream while I'm playing and while he's playing. And oh, we're getting there. Yep, John can. This weekend I finally get back on Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got one more day of work and then I'll have my weekend. Directly east of where the giant circle is. Grab all. Got a lot of coal now. That should handle it. Put that in there. Okay. Back to the base. Then we have to make 50 filters, and then I can get that hazmat suit. Got to start plotting out the mega factory location. Oh yeah. It's going to be awesome. I got to finish the other half of the circle for the outer edge. And then once I get that done, then I can start plotting out or designing where the trains are going to go. Once I get the trains all set up, then I'll have it bring in a bunch of either coal probably. I'll go around the map and then I'll expand my power factory so I have more power. That's the goal. We have a bigger power station, then we can start building other things. All right, now we got to go over here. I need 50 of these things. Oh, I got to go to the equipment bench, right? It's the equipment one. I can only make 21. I need to make more fabric. More fabric, Ben. Once he gets the first floor built, how are you going to start on the second floor? Technically, he isn't even halfway done on the concrete. Yeah, that's very true. Like I was saying before, it's crazy how long it takes to make it. So I'm going to build, I'm going to have a different building strategy on the way up the tower. I think only the bottom is going to be really a circle. And then I'm going to reduce it by a lot. It's going to get too crazy, you know what I'm saying? And the second floor turns to the third and the... Either that, or if I do continue to do a circle, I probably won't build it out until... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, hold on. I got a plan. It just hit me. If I went out to the very edge and just built walls up to the height of what the tower is supposed to be, and I could just go off of the walls to make the circle, that would actually save me time. And then I don't have to make the floors until I need the floor. And if I need to make the floor bigger, I can extend that out. I might be able to do something like that. I'm not 100%, but idea just popped up in my brain box. You know what I'm saying? It might work. You can step in a little as you go to the tower, get slightly skinnier and goes up a couple floors. That was one of my other ideas too. Make it a little bit smaller as it goes up, so you don't have to worry about so much. I'm gonna get like 10 more gas filters so I can just have some on me. Boop. There we go. Milestone. We're about to complete it. Boop. Yeah. Hazmat suits.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
That was good. Yeah, the blender. I definitely don't have enough stuff for this, though. We need 400 aluminum casing. I don't have that. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. That will make fuel production so much easier. Yeah, I heard about that. But I need to make more of it. I definitely don't have that available. I guess the way I can try to make that work. And same with computers. I don't have those automated either. I did have them over here at one point. Heavy modular frame. So that's what's being made over here. Let's pull all that out. Let's go check the containers first. The blender gets the alt turbo fuel recipe, which can let you build hundreds of turbo fuel gens. It's the most efficient form of power until nuclear, as far as I'm aware. Nice. I've been doing some research on nuclear in order to get rid of the waste. I think there's a way to get rid of the waste without having to deal with anything. But until I unlock it, I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's get rid of all this. All of that. Then we're going to switch this over to computer. It's Ethereum computer, huh? Yeah, I guess we can try that. Rubber instead of plastic. Let's try that. And then we'll do the same thing with this one. Circuit board, quick wire, and rubber. Quick wire. Circuit board. Rubber. All right. Lets you bypass the whole packaging and unpackaging step when you use diluted alt. Nice. All right, I got a dip for the night. I got to finish some of my other YouTube videos and then go to bed for working in the morning. All right, on Memorial Day. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. See you in the next one. There it goes. Wish you would have caught the stream a bit earlier. Oh, I just started 30 minutes ago. It's all good, man. Tomorrow will be a later stream at 11:30 p.m. But the day after that, so Tuesday, I'll be able to do earlier ones. See you later, man. All right, we're making computers now. She's building. Pretty sweet. Well, that should help us with some computers for a while. I'm thinking I need to put some more quick wire. Let's put one more of those. Oh yeah, it's going through it quick. There we go. Just feed it. 131 per minute. Okay. Yeah, it goes through quite a bit. Jesus. 34 seconds before this thing returns to us. I'll just put some of the other materials that I have available and put them in there. It should be good. Should be good. Here it comes. Dropping in hot. Ten seconds. And we're in. Now I can put the plastic in there. And then what else was it? Some computers and the aluminum stuff. Did I put it back? I think I put it back. Aluminum casing. I don't have enough. I'm about to like try to build that stuff. Computer. There we go. Put some of that in there. The sheets I should have plenty of. All right, 1 second. All right. Let's see what our computers look like right now. Already got 100 of them. Yeah, that's building them pretty quick. You can just click on the relevant item listed instead of having to search through your inventory for it. What you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, on top is what you mean? Like when you're putting it in? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, relevant items. I know about that. I'm probably skipping through it just because I'm going through the motions. But yeah, I know about that. I have a habit of doing things the hard way. Again, I don't know why I do that. I just do. I'm like, if there's an easier method, nah, I don't do easy. Okay, that's just not what I do. Sometimes I just got to do the most convoluted way. 44. 46. All right, while those are going, I'm going to throw that in there. That's actually making computers quite fast. I think quick wire is going to be a problem again. Quick wire. I'm just going to use all of it. You never have enough computers, I'll tell you that. Rubber. Put it in here. And more circuits. Circuit board. All right, there you go. That should do it for a while. That should turn into quite a bit of computers. Now, I need to go over to my aluminum factory. Where is that? Go to the map. Where did I build it? Was it here? No, it was here. Where the bauxite is. Okay. It's way over there. Now, I could use my my little like cannon to shoot me over there, but it doesn't necessarily go that direction, and it would be kind of a problem. So I'm gonna have to just go jump myself over there and hopefully try to be able to take some of those ingots that's being produced and pull it off and to make those aluminum casings. At least have some of them coming in. If I can do that, that would definitely help out. So I gotta go walk my butt over there and see if we can do that. Might find some sloops and spheres along the way. That's true. Good point. Better pull out my scanner and see if I missed any. Any sloops nearby? See nothing. I also want to try to get that those radio towers. That's going to help out a lot too, especially trying to find all the ore nodes. That will be another step in the right direction. Oh, one popped up. But where is it? Looks like it might be straight ahead in the poison. And there's radiation over there too. Ate it. Boop. Oh yeah, break it all down. About to take out the bacon. I missed it. That ought to do it. The hell's going on here? That was weird. So it must be up top. That's where it is. Foundations, ramps. Goes right up to radiated rock. At least if I put the ramps up there, I can get up higher, and I can use that to fly off and get further towards my base. Let's go see where it is. Show me the way to the radiation. I hear it, but I don't see it. Literally heard it like right here. The hell? Why was I able to hear it for a second and now I can't hear nothing? It says it's right here. Unless it's still hiding in one of those rocks down there. Be underground? It could be. Definitely could be. No, in this game. Oh. I see a slug up there. But on this side. Oh, there it is. No way. Look at that. What? Just hiding in the corner. Mother trucker. Sneaky little Mercer sphere. Always hiding. Right in plain sight. Doesn't want you to find it. Alright, time to jump. Oh, if I did power lines, it would make things easier too. All the way back to the main base, like the desert. I guess they're not going to be the main base because I'm going to be changing it all up, but then I can just use that to zip line. I see a slug, and there's the aluminum factory right over there. That's where I get my aluminums. Let's go take a look. Oh, what's up, kitty? How you doing? Uwu-manum. Yeah, it's the uwu-manum. I can say it a little bit easier if I put an emphasis on it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, which one does the ingots? There's the ingots. So I'm going to split these off and go over this way with them. Your PC's having problems again. Why is that? Alright, so in order to do this, I know I make a ton of this. I think I need more silica, that's what it was. Finally got logged on again. Yeah, that sucks, lady. That does suck. So bauxite. Already have it all coming in through there. Got my water. The hammer could fix it. Sometimes it could. Oddly enough. Sometimes it could. So the other option, well, I can just split off of this. It's not going to be perfect, but I think it'll be okay because I'm just trying to get things made. How much do I need to make for that? Aluminum casing. It's literally just ingots and a constructor. That's simple enough. Yeah, that's hella simple. And we can just like split it off the top of here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Easy peasy. Then we'll just have it being made, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be super efficient, like, you know, 100% efficiency, making amazing amounts. But it's gonna be getting them made and they're gonna go into the storage. That's what we need to do. And probably place these correctly. Let's go like this. Aluminum casing. 90 per minute. Holy hell. How much are we producing over here? 16 per minute. 60. Okay, we got a 136. Okay, so we can do a little bit of that. Like I said, it ain't gonna be perfect. Splitter. I'm gonna split you off right here. We're gonna get that. Pull it down. And bring it around town. Gonna plug you in here. Boop. Then we're gonna power it. Just like that. And then we're gonna plug you in. That. There we go. Beautiful. And just like that, we're in business. Lock it in. That's right. And then we're gonna go with it. Organization, industrial storage. And we go boop. And we're gonna go with this one. There you go. We're in business. Look at that. We're in business. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be done. All right, well, that's being built. We got the computers and stuff, so we're on our way to control system development. Let it build up for a little bit. I'll go stroll around and grab a couple slugs. We'll be in where we need to be. Another achievement on the Epic Game Store. Ever since I activated my account for Epic when I was trying to set up the multiplayer thing, I've just been getting achievements like crazy, which I'm not disappointed for because I love getting achievements. I'm a little bit of an achievement whore, you know what I'm saying? And so whenever I get an achievement, I get a little sparkle in my eye. It's good stuff. Holy hell no, what the... No. Screw you. Screw you. Please. I didn't sign up for this. Oh my god. Holy crap. Better help. Go to hell and you die. I hear two. I hear two. There's two. Oh, Jesus. I heard two. Eat it. Eat it. Come here, motherfucker. Eat shit. Oh, yeah. Eat it. Did you guys see it fly off in the distance? Holy crap, man. Oh. We need a new when did that one die? Where'd the big one go? Damn. I got a bunch as soon as I joined your world. Oh, your achievements? Hell yeah. Damn, that was scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was scary. Might need a new pair of shorts after that one. Where the hell did that green one go? I swear it died like right over here somewhere. Where did you drop your protein? Okay. Did you ever try taking, when you were losing your hair? What? Finasteride? Steroid? What is that? Well, there's your answer right there. I don't even know the hell that is. Nah, man, oh, Mercer Sphere. Yes. I was like losing my hair just recently, I would say. Probably when I was like 28. I guess it's not recently. I'm 35 now. But when I was about 28 is when I started really losing my hair. But when I was in high school, I was already shaving my head then because I already knew my future. Another spider. When I looked at my dad and my grandpa and I saw their hairline, I was just like, yep, I better prepare for it. So I just started shaving my head when I was younger. And I've been bald ever since, so it's never bothered me. Oh, man. Little one. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap. Ooh. Ah. These things are terrible. They're terrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't got nothing to heal me, I don't think. Where's my nuts at when I need them? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, look at that thing. Freaking nasty. Berries. I think I have food, actually. Food. Protein. Berries. Nuts. Should probably create something with that, huh? Crafting bench. Let's make some inhalers. I think you do that in the other place. Equipment bench. That's what you need. There it is. Nutrient. I heard noises. I got nervous. Oh, iodine infused filter. Look at that. Therapeutic inhaler. It's probably the one we want. Let's make some of those. Two in the dimensional depot? Oh, okay. If only you can automate those, huh? Boop. Yeah. Huff it up. You made them yesterday? Thanks, John. I'm really good at not making things that I need, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of my thing. Any more spiders over here? I swear there was 3. Yep. Oh, yeah. Quit running. I killed it. I killed it with the power of Grayskull. Alright, here we go. I don't like poison, so we're gonna blow it out of here. Oh, I hit it. Nice throw. Okay. Got an arm on him. I hit something else. Gotta go a little bit further than that. Oh, I see one of those hogs. Boop. Got it. Okay, I think we're in business. Oh, package turbo fuel. Don't even need to make... Wait, turbo in motors? Damn. Turbo. I'm 1 off. Oh, man, I'm 1 turbo motor off from getting that open. Aluminum casing, I'll take that. I actually need that. Spider. Quick wire just hanging out. Silica. What else we got? Ooh, speed connector. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this one later. Ooh, computers. I'll take that too. Where's the hard drive at? I wonder. Wonder where it is. All right, let's see how our aluminum casing's going. Aluminum. It's already full. Okay, I hear a spider. Screw this. Screw this. I'll just die now. Give up. Just give up now. Now we can go over here. And well, I was already in the place. Okay, so now we can do this. This. Let's get more aluminum. Boop. And then we need more computers, which I was making them. How many we got? A lot. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Put them all in the inventory. Almost all of them. Am I not? No, I'm not dropping none of my stuff on death. I'm too good for that, kitty. I'm too good for that. I was built different. There we go. Isn't she supposed to be reading that? I can't hear it. To compensate for any mini... Okay. The blender enables you to mix in combined parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Wow. Most importantly, Project Part 6, the Assembly Director System, should be produced and delivered the space elevator as soon as possible. Okay. Well, it didn't read out loud. How? It was in my settings, but I think since you're you join, I don't think you have the same settings, maybe. Ooh, drones and nuclear power. That's what we want to do. And I don't make that. Radio control unit. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. So we got the blender. It's in the settings. You can set all kinds of stuff like passive enemies and no dropping on death. So I guess that's player to player basis. I thought it would be server wide. Compact coal. Because you never know. Each player settings are separate. You'll have to go in. Oh, interesting. You get to play on the difficulty you want to play on. Here's the one that people were talking about. And then smokeless powder. Yeah, that was the one I was like, oh, hell no, I don't want to make that. Yeah, hell no. I don't want to make that. Smokeless powder. I got that thing. Wait, nuclear deterrent development. We got a nuke obelisk. Interesting. All right, put that away. Computers are full. The hell does that even mean? Sort it. All right, well, I made some progress. Now it's time for us to go back out to the old base and start building again. Know what I'm saying? Let's put that over there. That over there. Turbo fuel. Slumber sloops. Hard drives. And then protein can go back in there. Fabric for days. What else we got? Mycelia. And then more coal. Wait, we got it on standby if I need it. I don't need to carry all this copper wire. The hell does that even mean? Nobody likes copper wire. Computers are full means they had a good dinner. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Good dinner. All right, let's head over here. Time to go to the old base. Several bites. I get it. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's jump in. Back to the super base. Going and gone. Yeah. Flying for days, flying for days. Some megabytes. You may even think it might be some gigabytes. This can go on forever, man. Oh yeah, we gotta finish this side now. Time for the boring stuff. So I can, wait, I can start this side over here. Or I can just finish some of these over here and just start building now. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't really want to focus on building that right now. You know what I'm saying? I want to get some stuff over here and get some power generation. But I want to do like the minimum viable product. So basically, if we have a platform we can build off of, we can do something. All right, time to put on the other hover pack. It's the center. We'll just go out this direction. No such thing as gigabytes, only gigabytes. Oh, Jesus. Those are the worst kind of bytes. Okay. Now we're going to drag them down. Like that. Hell yeah. The other thing too, does this game have music? Because I'm not hearing nothing. At one point, music was being played. And now I don't hear nothing. Why have you forsaken me, game music? Even Ada wasn't talking. I got an idea that might look cool. Well, hit me with it. Just be gentle. Come on. Fill it in. Put an alien power gen at the end of each leg of the space elevator. Oh, that would be cool, actually. I think I need a lot more somber sloops for that. Because it's like 10 of them to make one, right? And I don't think I got that kind of financial investment, you know what I'm saying? Although I do have John out there scouting the area for these items, so I might have them pretty soon, but I'm not sure yet. I don't think Kitty's joined in yet. I think she's dealing with the computer issues. Come on. Oh, you've uploaded a few things? Let's take a look. Whoops. What do we got? Somber. We got 7 of them. Mercer. 23. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Good job. All right, let's get those Mercer spheres out of here. And then we need to get the SAM fluctuators. Nope, not that. We need these ones. You got some slugs too? Let's see them. We got 20 purple, 104 blue, and 23 yellow. That's not bad. This will mean I can do my final upgrade now. Yeah, this. Had a brain fart. A brain farted. Had no idea what happened. And I know there's something like 106 loops on the map. Oh, okay. So you could technically do like 10 total with 6 left over. All right, how much do we need for this technology? 199. Okay. Let's pull these out. 199. And we currently have 136. So let's build all this up. And then I can fully upgrade my dimensional storage. It's going to be full upgraded. That means I can hold more concrete too, which is good. Especially with the building out here. Fully upgrading is the best. 10 gens max, but that leaves you with 2 or 3 sloops for machines, so I wouldn't do 10. Yeah. Well, I'll leave you like 6 for the machines. So not very much. Maybe have like 4 of them, maybe 5 of them or something like that. But with their power generation, they don't produce that much. Like, it'd be helpful for a little bit, but at some point it's like, eh. The somber sloops can probably be used better in another place. Technology, here we go. We did it. Thank you, John and Kitty. Here we go. Boom. Why are you not reading, Ada? She's broken. She's broken. I might have to restart my game, people. Why is it having problems? That's probably why I don't got no music playing, too. No, less than 6, and need just to do the research and Jen, and I think 1 on the other side of research. Ah. Man, she's literally reading and I got nothing. The silence is deafening. Okay. All right, John, I'm going to save real quick and then we're going to I'm going to reload it and you can join again, okay? There we go. And I'm gonna restart. Here we go. Be right back, everybody. Well, I'll still be here, but it'll go black for a second. Exit to desktop. Let's restart this thing and hopefully it does better. Starting it back up. If you do research fast enough and keep skipping it, it gets snippy at you. Oh yeah, I did that. I found that out the other day when I was doing the research and going through a bunch of them. Continue. Yeah, I know there's a delay though, John. That's why I was like, I texted it to you, or not texted, but I typed it to you. Oh, I hear background music. Okay, you can join now. All right, now we got some sound in the back. I was wondering why it seems so silent. I was just like, it just seems quieter than before. Well, that's why. Boop. Just fill it in. Boop. I want to make sure that it's as glitchy as possible. Your voice actor is a living wage man. That's right. How do you pay him a living wage if you don't got a living wage? You know what I'm saying? It's got to make it work somehow. You got to do it in credit cards. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. I don't think I got to go that far down with it. Or maybe I do. Look at that. There is a crack all the way down. Get off the internet, creep. Thanks, Capture Dandy. I appreciate it. Well, let's keep going. So we got this little area filled out. I'm going to put the train stations to the side, though. Oh, I can probably get some more of these pillars real quick. The first train station's going in between the 2 pillars. So that's what we got to do. Oh, looks like we got one of these power poles in the way. Let's grab it right. Actually, if I do that, I'm going to fall probably. Nope. It figured it out. Boop. All right, let's place this stuff. John has admitted he is the cause of technical difficulty and missable in court. You know, he might be, to be honest. When it gets like the multiplayer server, it might have actually messed up a little bit. But that's pretty common. Have little hiccups here and there. So I can't blame John completely. Just a little bit. It's a little bit of John's fault. All right, there we go. So the first train station's going right here. So I need to fill in probably from here over. Let's do that real quick. Look at that. I can have 2,500 concrete now. We're in business. We got an extra 500 in the storage box. There we go. The reflection of some of the power poles made it look like there was like a fish in the water or something. It's like, what the hell was that? It's a spooky ghost. Fill it in all the way down. The amount of concrete this place has taken is crazy. I haven't been keeping track, but I know it's a lot. Like a lot. That's another 30 seconds of building before you have to inevitably wait for it to catch back up. Yeah, for real. It's like every time you think you're gonna have enough, it's like, nope. There's a line. I think 2 more and we should be able to start putting down a train station. Then I can figure out how long I can make it. Oh, Kitty joined. Cool. There we go. Just filling it in. Well, you can go on Satisfactory calculator and take the amount of foundations you have in the world times 7, and there's your answer. Yeah, that's true. Oh, will it tell you how many foundations you have? You know what's interesting? When John's joining, I don't lag at all. He just joins. There's no problem. But when Kitty's joining, she makes my whole game lag. She's got to let everybody know she's coming in. Oh, man. I'm lagging. Come on, big money. You didn't do it. It's weird, though, because John doesn't make it lag at all. It just says John joined, and that was it. But right now, yours is like making I'm like hitching. You got that fiber internet, huh? Tells you how many foundations you have placed, how many of belts you have, total train. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, there we go. We got some flat space here. Let's see what we can do with these train stations real quick. So we're going to go to transport, train station. Make sure it's pointing in the right direction. And I'll place it right on the line. Make sure it's leveled out good. It's good to me. Here's doing a lot of loading. Just being done. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's go to the empty platform because I plan on doing 2 locomotives. And then the freight platform. So this is where I'm going to start counting. I'll flip it over this way. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what I want. What's up, technology dude? Welcome back, man. Send 2 photos on Discord. Should see your base from where I'm at. Oh, you put them on Discord? Are you looking at the circle right now? He can't, he has the fog turned on. Oh, that's probably right, huh? Okay, so there we go. That's what I wanted. So I wanted 2 locomotives in the front, and I wanted 10 in the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, no. I don't need that many. No, I just need 10 in the back and 12 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Mega train. Yeah, I'm going to have all my trains be 12 long. And it's important to know how long they're going to be, because that's going to determine how wide the signals need to be. It's going to be a beast. That's what I'm going to do. And I need 50 of these. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably not going to get 50 of them. Thanks for subscribing, Nathan. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be huge. Okay, so I can even make it even longer, to be honest. Could I put 2 of these in this length? I don't think I can. That would be pretty cool. How many more can I put? Let's say I'll get rid of this middle one, because that's the size of the front of the train, right? Nah, hold on a minute. Train station. It would have to be further apart than that. You couldn't just put them like straight up on it. You turn the fog off every time. So, can the trains go through a station? Like if they have to go, like get to this one? There would be a problem with that though, because if this station is full and it needs to come into the front one, then it has to wait. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. And I gotta have enough tracks so I can actually like rail my way out of here. That should be it. Now, let's see how big I can make this one. I think they can, but at a high potential for a traffic jam. Yeah, that's what my conclusion was too after I thought about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Definitely can't make that. Okay, so that's fine though. You don't need to get all crazy with it. Could always make bigger trains if I needed to. But yeah, it's gonna be a big train. Real big train. Hey man, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. It's going pretty good, Joey. It's going pretty good. Just trying to figure all this out. So I gotta bring in coal here. Yeah. That's what this train's gonna be. It's gonna be the coal train. Coal train ain't got no brakes, you know what I'm saying? And now, I had the rail over here because I thought it was going to be a good place to put it. But, because I originally was going to put the train stations over there, but it wasn't big enough. So I'm stuck, respawned and still stuck. I'm going to upload what I got, then bounce back to my game. Okay, man. Sounds good, John. Okay. So, get rid of that. I'm gonna have to put them a little further out. This is Satisfactory. That is what game this is. Let's go over this way. Get rid of some of this one. I need to figure out how far I need to put these tracks. I'm thinking... Well, I guess one of the obvious solutions to figure this out is just have an easy rotation out of here. Looks like I can just do it right there. I can do it sharper than that, but let's do a little bit of a wider turn. That should be good. Make sure it lines up good. What if I went here? Too much? The middle connection there seems to be good. Nope. It's like in between. Let's do it like that. The problem with that, though, is that now it's not going to be at the right angle. That's a little bit of an issue. 3 or 4 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just got to put it here. Line it up with that one. And then go forward. Let's pull the track down and see what it does. Boop. Now let's try to connect it. Seems to work. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations, 5, 6, 7, right here, and then boop. That seems to work. It's a good turn. Okay, so this is going to be the one that goes this direction, and then the other one's going to come this direction. Where's this connect at? Right here. Put another one on this side. And go right through the power line. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll have to get rid of this one. So that's where the train's going to be. Then I should be able to connect to all of them that way. Let's start laying down the track. I'm not too worried about them connecting directly on the foundations properly, because it's just going to rotate around it anyways. So it'll still stick with the foundations that it's on and still look pretty good. When I start getting out of this circle, I'll definitely be more worried about that. Then the other thing too, I got to measure out the size of a 12 long train. That's going to be another thing I got to figure out too. These trains are going to be big, real big. And so I need to have signals that are the size of the trains. Or it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I should have been deleting this track on the right. I wasn't doing it. I think the music stopped again. That multiplayer likes to dump on that music, I'll tell you that much. Put it like that. Keep going. This is such a big circle. Not as big as the outer one, but it's still big. Oh, I got an achievement. Railroad Tycoon. 2 squares long. Which is essentially, the trains are there too, huh? So each train is 2 foundations long. So if it's 12 long, I need to be making 24 foundations in between each one of my... Yeah, it's going to be 24 foundations between each signal. That's pretty huge. I might just do 12. And just do multi like that. Place it like that. Almost there. Got a full circle. Boop. Look at that. Sweet. Now I gotta go with this one too. And then delete the one on the right while I'm doing it. Boop. Little train track here and a little train track not over there. They're a little over 4 squares wide. Oh yeah? All the squares. Oh, the train stations and the like freight stations are a little over 4? Just making a big circle train track, man. Then I gotta make some complicated intersections for this to work as well. Boop. The time-consuming build. Hey John, how long did it take you to build your base before you decided to start moving it? This is Satisfactory, Sim. It's a factory building game. You don't know? I'd imagine a long time. Keep it going. I think we're almost there. Yeah, I'm starting to see the other track. And make sure we only delete the right one. Start going too far and deleting the wrong one. Damn. Approximately 12 years, 3 months, 14 days, 6 hours. Approximately. Is that how long it took you to build your base? That's crazy, man. That's so much time. Almost there. Know what sucks though? I gotta make another train track on the outside too. And that circle's much bigger. Boop. Alright, there we go. Actually, why did I need 2? I don't think I needed 2. Uh-oh. I think I only needed 1. I don't build bases. It's usually just cover stuff in concrete and call it good. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't think I needed 2 of these in the front. Let me think about this. Oh, no, we could do 2. We could do 2. Depending on where the train needed to go, one way could be quicker than the other. 2 is twice as good as 1. That's right. So I can do something like this. So bring this over here. can do something like that. That way it's like, if they need to leave this way, they can go to the right. Say if the exit over here is a little bit closer, or they can go that way to the left. And that exit might be closer to going to the left instead of the right. I can do something like that. But basically, this is going to be like exit, and then in the back of this is where the entrance is going to be. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I think it'll work that way. Now, the hard part is figuring out how you're going to do the signals. So the block signal, got to make it like NASCAR, nothing but left-hand turns. Yeah, this is a little bit more difficult here. The nice thing about having these locked into a foundation properly is that everything's organized right. So let's try to see if I can do this. This is part of the reason why you want to lock it to foundations. 24 to 25 squares, yeah. All right. So if I have it there, it'd be nice if I actually had it on a foundation. So let's grab this. And look how out of alignment that is. Gross. Let's line it up like right there. Then plug it in. Like that. Boop. And not so boop. Oh, that's the problem. Get rid of that one. What game is this? This is Satisfactory, man. Okay. Where was that intersection? Right on that foundation. So like right here. Come on, big money. Special Web MD app specialized in OCD diagnosis and treatment. Indeed. Let me just go like that. Okay, now we have it in a similar location. So the intersection should be a little bit better. That one's good too. Okay, so now we can do something here. Now I go with the signal. So the block signal is supposed to make like an intersection work. Or it's supposed to make like a section that's being looked at. Hold on. Now you got one on the right here. We got to go over here. Oh, we're supposed to put it on the ends with the blocks. Get the feeling that Nathan plays Satisfactory? I think you might be right. Okay, so the pass signal should be for entrances and the block signal should be for exits. So say if I'm going right here, I want to go out this way. That's an exit. And I go this way. That's an exit. Like that. And then if I come over to this side, we're only going this direction, so that's not coming in. And then we're also going only this direction, so that's not coming in. Now I need to do a pass signal. Why are you not going on the other side? There you go. Something like that. And then over here, we'll probably need a pass signal going this direction. Because this would be an entrance. Come on. That's an entrance. And then if we're going this direction, okay, this is an entrance too. There we go. Okay. Playing it right now, just waiting for concrete to build up again so I can cover uneven terrain with smooth goodness. Hey, I'm doing the same thing, man. Is every Satisfactory save a different challenge so you can't just look up the same meta? There's things that connect that you can look at and be like, oh, okay, this makes sense, but yeah, it's not really that simple. Well, I think I got the signals right. Looks like I did. And then we can go to transport. Put this forward a little bit. Put that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a big ass train. We'll see if the signals are right when the track gets crowded. Yeah, that's for sure. So this is just an exit track. That's all this is. No power. I must plug it in. Plug it in to the power line. Oh, that's... Actually, you can go either way. It doesn't let me cross tracks, though. So I probably shouldn't just go out there. Oh, I can always back it up. Let's go try it out. Beep. That should turn green when I come out of it. It didn't turn green. That might be a problem. I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, a big old train. Pretty cool. It's moving pretty fast. 190 kilometers. It definitely has a lot of room to get out of here, so that's good. Now, another thing I can check on those signals is that this should be green right now. Why are you not green? Green means there's nothing on the track to be worried about. Yeah, on flat ground it does well. That's why I got 2 of the locomotives for when I hit a ramp. Like that. And like that. Okay. Okay, so this one should turn green. You know what I'm saying? Why are you not green? And then over here. And over here. I don't know if I'm doing this right now. Like that. And then like that. Not doing it right. Like I messed it all up. So, oh, I know why it wasn't green. Hold on. I know why it wasn't green. Okay, that should be fixed. The reason why it wasn't green is because the section up here wasn't blocked off. Right? It's green now. That's red. The one over there is green. Now if I put another one here. Now that one's not working. That's because there's no end to it. It needs an end to it. Might be because the path signal is covering the entire circle. Yeah, I think that's what it is. No, it's only covering this area right here. You see how it's blocked off in different sections? Now, we have a stop signal there. And this should determine whether or not we can go through this area because it shouldn't have anything blocking it. This should only be red right here. Oh, wait, hold on. No. You're probably right. This one here is going to determine if you can go through it. But since this is probably connected to the... Yeah, okay. Because this train's here, right? So if I move this train forward, maybe it won't be there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this is Satisfactory. See if I can back it up. Can we back it up in place? I don't know if you can. Me in there. Nope. It won't do it. What do you do in this game? You build factories forever. Should you try it? If you got the aptitude for it, I don't see why not. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to get off the damn track. Mother trucker. Okay, so that one is red on this side. Now, is it green after I get past this? That's the question. Let's look over here. Still red. Waiting for path reservation. Well, I guess this one makes sense, right? Because if I did that, then this path over here is red. So let's move it forward a little bit more. Because then that would be ahead of this block. Then maybe it'll say it's clear. Are you clear? Oh, something changed. Something changed. Thanks for the follow, Michael. Come on, big money. Yeah, this is Satisfactory. It is still red, though, but that's green. Why is this path one red? The hell? Okay, I probably need to put one on this side. And then if I put another one... It's still red, though. Why are you red, Mr. Path Signal? Like, worst case scenario, I could always just have, like, the stop here, but it'll stop the train. We don't really want to do that if this is clear. So we have this intersection. This says it's red as well, but it shouldn't be. Know what I'm saying? You should be able to just get off and go. Why is it a problem? That's going. Okay, that's green. But you're not green. Why? Why not make two separate lines? Because that would be the easy way. I want to do it where the trains can share the lines. That's the hard way. See, that's how it's got to go, bro. Now, this train line's only going to go this direction. Ain't going to go both ways. Maybe that's the problem? I don't know. And then this one's supposed to go this direction. So one goes left, the other one goes there. It's red to right. Not left there. There's no light left feeding into that line. What do you mean? If I want to go to the left, it's green. If I want to go to the right, it should be green as well. Because technically these sections here, there's nothing in them. Nothing in that one, nothing in that one. Elevate one of the lines? Yeah, you can raise it up if you wanted to, but I don't plan on doing that. So this should be green. Why are you not green? Mr. Path Signal. Should be able to handle a train coming through here. So from my understanding, when you're doing block signals, the path signal is supposed to let it know if the one ahead is clear. I think you have the path signal for each track. Looks like you have a path going to a block. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Hold on a minute. Like if I get rid of that, still don't matter. Now that's not working. It's like block has conflicting entry signal types. So that means that you have to have it on the other intersection, which should be right here on the right side. And those are all acting like they are working. But now, from what I understand, you're supposed to do these on all the exits. So if you have a pass signal going this way, and this is going to be an exit to the intersection, you put it there. And it only goes that direction, so there's no entrance here. And then you have this one, the pass signal goes this direction, so the exit is there. And then this one, you go to the right, there's a path, that's an exit, that's an exit. So that should be good. But none of them are saying green. Okay, so let's do this a little bit better. Let's get rid of this big ass train, and we'll just do small locomotives and then test the signals out and see if we can make it work. Let's see if I take the train off the track, it'll make a difference. Nope, still nothing. If there's no train on the track, shouldn't all be green? The switch doesn't matter because it'll just change anyways, automatically, wherever the train wants to go. The train controls that. So if I want to go straight, that's a path. Maybe the problem is here. Let's get rid of that real quick. See, but there's no reason to have a path one at this point if there's no intersection. Now if I go over there, like that, and then this would be like this. But it's supposed to come out the other direction. Hold on a minute. And then I go like that over there. That's got the stop thing. And now this needs to go here. And yet it still has a problem. Why, Mr. Pass Signal? Why? Waiting for a path reserve. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, maybe it does work. I think it does work. I think what's going on is that the train isn't actually calling for a path. So basically, I think these are working, but I don't have the train doing auto drive and going to certain destinations. So it has to, yeah, it has to schedule it. I think that's what it is. So I think that it is working correctly. It's just no trains are being like, hey, we want to go out that way. Yeah, this is Satisfactory. I think that's what it was. Okay, so I got to redo this real quick. So the train line needs to come out this way. It needs to come out this way. There we go. So if I want to go right, it'll go that way. And if I want to get out of here and go left, it'll go that way. That's probably what it was. Now I got to make the train track on the other side so I can make like a full loop. And once I have a full loop, then we can actually do something with it. I also need to have it where this line here is going to exit so we can get it out of here. Yeah, I'll be able to test it once I do that. What map is this? It's the original one. There's no other map. Not that I know of. All right, now over here, this is where the trains are going to exit. They're going to go down that path there. So I need to make a train line on this side. It goes this way. And it's not going to be straight though. That's a little bit of a problem. Maybe I should have a lift up here. Yeah, we could do something like that. How is it so flat? Because I built it on water. This place is huge. I built it on the water, so it's flat. All right, let's extend this out real quick. Go like this. This should be enough for now. Let's keep it going. And then I'm basically going to extend this out, fill it in, and then I'm going to probably build a ramp that goes up. That way we can start having the train go outside of this area. That's going to be the goal. But I probably should build a ramp when I get over here, because I'm going to have another train line in the backside here that goes around where this can actually, where the entrance is going to be. So that's the other issue I got too. And that almost requires me to make a full loop. But I can probably do that without making a full loop. We're going to find out. I am building a mega tower. It's going to be my giga base, where I have all my factories are going to be here. But right now I'm trying to figure out the transportation on how I'm going to get all the materials to my base. How much power is in those lines? Right now, probably about 9,000 megawatts. Oh, looks like it's dropping down. Something's messing up. But yeah, usually it's 9,000 megawatts. I don't know why it's dropping. Something else on my power line is having issues. Right, now I gotta paint these. And now to do this part, power line again. Too long. All right, to make it smooth, I need to go and grab a painted beam. I'm playing 1.2, yeah. We need freeform. Place another one right there. Another one there and there. Now we go back, grab one of these, and put it in there. And that should make a really nice circle. Yeah, I had to do this for this entire circle. It took forever, and it's still taking forever. I'll get rid of all the beams. Now we got a perfect circle. And now I can do something like this, where I grab that and just fill it in. That's the center of it. Just keep filling it in until we get all the way over there. Imagine doing this in survival. That's what I'm doing right now. This is in survival. all these items that I have machines making them right now for me. This all is in survival, not this ain't creative mode. Oh no, why am I using those ones? Come on, big money. All right, all the way down. No creative mode at all, man. This is all by hand. I made every item that I'm using, and I have a dimensional storage that's doing it for me. The heck? I didn't know 1.2 came out recently. It didn't. I'm doing it in the beta mode, the experimental version. If you look on the top left, it's in beta right now. That's what I'm playing. It's not fully released. Come on. Almost there. A little bit more. It's gonna be all filled in. How long has it been live? What, the beta? A little bit. Probably about a month or something. It's gotta get right in the center. If it's not placed correctly, it's gonna be weird. All right, there we go. A nice piece of the circle. I still gotta fill in all that. My God. It's gonna take a little bit. I should probably start doing it anyways, because I need to have the rail go from this area here, and then it needs to come in this way and go over there. So the problem with this is that I need to have a rail that goes both directions. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this one. So starting here, I probably need to lift it up and then go that direction. I need to see where I'm going to put it. Where will I put the rails? I need to have a clear path that gets through this area and out here. A clear path that will work. Let's go to my jetpack. So I can make it go through here. And maybe go around that way. Going up there would be difficult. I don't want any like super steep inclines with the trains, because it's going to take a lot more power and they're going to slow way down. Oh, spiders. Hell no. But if I turn it and go this direction, I might be able to just rotate it and go up this way. Yeah, I could probably do that. That's a steep one, but if I have a far enough distance, I can slowly work my way up. And there's a new way to do tracks that I found. I'll have to figure that out too. Yeah, okay. We're gonna pull it in this way. Oh, we got sulfur. Sulfur node. Now we gotta rotate this as well. And then the train tracks have to go that direction. And it's gonna be like 3 foundations wide. That way. We got room for a track that goes forward and a track that goes backwards. So one direction and the other direction. This is going to be the entrance to the factory. Go straight through it. All right, just like that. And then we're going to have a train rail. It's going to probably start right here. Let's get out my other one again, my hover. This is exactly why you shouldn't use drugs. Yeah, this ain't no drugs, man. I don't do no drugs. All I do is build factories. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens when you don't do drugs. You have a brain that you can use to build cool stuff. That's how that works. All right, there's that one. And now this one. So this is probably going to be the not the intersection, but this is the one that's going to be bringing it in. That's the one going out. So entrance, exit. Satisfactory is a drug. It's the good kind of drug, bro. Now the entrance one, this one's going to go like this and rotate into here. Yeah, that should be it. And then this one is going to go straight through until it gets over to the other side. This is going to be the exit line. Boop. Just keep it going straight down the middle of these foundations. That, of course, are a little bit interesting. There you go. And then put it right here in the center, probably. Actually, we probably use it from here. Hold on. Can I go a little bit further than that? It's definitely not straight. By no means. Yeah, it's a little bit off here. Right, well, this is going to go like that. Bring it into right here. That's 1, 2, 3. Yep. Should be okay. Grab the rail. Turns too sharply. How dare you? There it goes. Okay, that'll work. So let's do it from this foundation right there. And then go over on this side. Wait, so this is the one that drives... That's the exit, right? And we go to the right with that one. Yeah, we do. Okay, so this one comes this way. So we don't want to do that. I want to go like this. So we got that one cut there. Cut this one here. That's the one. So this one's going that direction. So it's going to turn that way. And then this one's going to go all the way around that way. And then we're going to pull it from here. And then turn it into there. That should work that direction. And then both of these are going to be an exit. So that's how that should go. Now this train line ain't looking too straight over here. It's looking the opposite of that. Ain't looking straight at all. I guess that makes sense though, because it isn't straight. Straight would be the middle part. Maybe I should adjust it like that. I don't know. I don't know yet. You don't got to be perfect. It is a circle. You can't really be straight in a circle, right? All right, let's go like this. Pass signal. Another one over here. Another one over there. Block signal. One there. And then we're going to have this one go this way. It can also go straight if it needs to. So that's another exit. This one goes over here. Exit. And another exit right over here. Which I need to get rid of this. Pull it back. Do it like that. And then plug it back in. Block signal. Okay, that should work. It was the intersection. So this one will be coming this way and be like, okay, do I want to go straight or do I want to go left? It can go left and exit out of here. And then this one's going to be like, okay, do I want to go straight or to the right? And I can go straight or to the right. And this one's going to choose which direction it wants to go from here. Do I need to go left or right? Know what I'm saying? It'd be pretty cool. And so if I go on the right one, no, I think did I make a mistake? No, that's good. That's good. So that one is going this direction and goes out that way. And then the other one goes to the right. So it'll go all the way around and wrap there. It can get confusing at times to make this work properly. Now I got to fill all these in and have a track that goes all the way to the back of here. Because that's going to be the intake. So the inputs and this is the outputs. Then all the trains should be able to go in circles if they need to and exit, and it'll have enough room to be able to have like a buffer. And every one in between of these pillars, every one of those is going to be a train station. It's going to be huge. Then we'll have trains for days. Then I'll be able to bring in the inventory into this area. In the meantime, let's start filling all this crap in. Once this is all filled in, then I can start building that train. Then I need to make a warehouse where a bunch of coal is and have the train line go to all those places. So I need to make like a warehouse in each area. That's what I need to do. And then the warehouse needs to be able to output all the materials that the train's going to need in order to deliver it to the mega factory. I don't know how many biomes we have on this map. Does it show it on the map? Not like it does. And this whole area of the map down here in the south, I've yet to actually look down here. So I got a lot of stuff to look at over there too. Just keep building, just keep building. How goes the search for materials, kitty? Have you been finding Mercer spheres? Or getting killed by animals? Not animals, creatures? Going good? That's good. Well, there's 4 starting biomes, which is grassland, northern forest, dune, desert, and rocky desert. Okay. Not going good. I fell once and died, though? Ah, okay. Then on the north side of the map, you got the Gold Coast, and I think it's called. Objective of the game. You have a space elevator that's up there, and you need to finish building it. That's essentially what it is. And you have different tiers and phases that unlocks new equipment and new items to build in order to send that up. So you got to keep building factories in order to produce those items. Then the Pink Forest, Crater Lake, and at least one other. Well, each one of those areas, I think I'm going to split up every biome with a warehouse that like collects all of the the ore from everywhere. Yeah, to save humanity. Exactly. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Although the warehouses, I'm only doing conveyor belts. So all the warehouses will have conveyor belts that push all the items to those warehouses. And then it's going to basically turn those items into base materials. Then those base materials will be transferred by these big ass trains to take over here to the big factory to be produced into complex parts. And the goal is to make a croissant 100 city factory. Yeah. Is that what it is? Or crescent? Well, the gold coast is going to be pretty much fluid storage. Yeah. Also fluid though, I don't plan on transferring with trains. Not a whole lot out there other than oil. All the fluids on the map, I plan on making a giant pipeline that pushes all of it out. Well, you see everybody, that Mike Hawk guy, nice, Mike Hawk guy. Basically, that's what it looks like when you're on too many drugs and you got low IQ. You end up being like him. Goal is to save all the puppies and kittens. That is the goal. There we go. That's one line. Keep it going. Once we fill this whole thing up, it's going to take a little bit, but it's going to be really nice. Then we just build the rail line, and we can push it out that way. Then I can literally I can do coal for this one, and then just start making coal generators out here. I can at least start with that. So that'd be cool. I think I'm going to do a challenge one of these days. What kind of challenge you thinking of? A no miner challenge? No portable, no regular miners, and just build a lizard doggo farm and try to get what I need? Oh, hell no. That'd be crazy. There's a reason why nobody has done that. Don't die? Yeah, I'm trying not to. Luckily, I can float around. I think that concrete's gonna run out soon. Come on, concrete. Down to 1,300. I might be able to get one supercomputer a month at that rate. Yeah. It only took me 15 years to beat the game. Is that accurate? Did I mess this one up? No, I think that's accurate. Weird. Why is it not down the center, though? Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I did it wrong. Don't get rid of that. It doesn't line up. Tear the whole thing apart and start with... Yeah, hell no, man. Hell no. No, it's good enough. Good enough. And to scrap it. It only took me like freaking, well, I don't know. It took me like 12 hours to do this so far. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would suck. Definitely would suck. Wouldn't want to have to do that again. Come on, big money. Show me the way of the concrete foundation. I'll tell you what though, man, this place is gonna look awesome when it's done. I can already see it in my eyeballs. I already see it. Got 1,300 concrete. It's trying to keep up hard, man. And just see it, the numbers trying to go up the entire time while I'm just dropping them. I build it faster than my dimensional storage can handle. It does 480 concrete a minute. Don't mess it up. Look how big that thing is. Okay, so now I can just start bringing the railroad track in. We don't have to do it the whole thing at the moment. Let's go over there and grab it. This place is so damn big. This is where I'm gonna have to use one of those carts you can get out of the awesome shop. Make one of those little bad boys and cruise around in it. Is this that Factorio game? This is Satisfactory. Factorio is 2D. But essentially it's the same idea. Big factory game. All right. Now we got this one. Go all the way around with it. Connect it. I'm also probably going to have 2 lanes here as well. It's probably what I will do. So there'll be, this lane will be going in this way, and then I'll have another one that will cross over this direction. We'll go like this, and it will turn over to this foundation. Like that. So when we're coming in, we can either go left or we can go right. Those will be the choices. And then they will go into a big circle. So this one will go here. Then we'll go straight through, plug in here. And then the one on this side will start here, go straight through, plug in there. That's how that will work. We got ourselves an intersection. Hell yeah. It would help if I could like mark what direction it's going. So this one's going like this. We're going that way with it. That one is going to go this direction. Yeah. So these are both intersections that go for the input. That's why I'm not connecting it to this line. It's just going past it. This line is for an exit only. This one's an entrance to wrap around that way or wrap around this way. And essentially, I should have both lanes go into any of these train stations, allowing it to enter from either direction, depending if there's like trains in the way or whatever. It's not necessary to have this, but it would be cool to have. That way I can take the shortest distance possible to get to one area, since it's a big circle and it's going to have to wrap around either way. But if it's got options, it's a lot better. Keep going. Boop. All right. Almost there. I can see it in the distance. I'd like to think that I'm almost there. But everything on this thing is huge, so it takes a long time. And to think I was going to use this whole outer ring as my power station. I have a feeling it's not going to work out that way. Boop. Almost there. I see it. I see the station. I wonder what the length of is for like what the length is for each rail. From one like the foundation to foundation. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like 13 foundations. Might be like 14 because it is at a curve. So over time it will like slow down a bit. There it is. We're just going to keep going past it to the end over here. Grab that. Now we got to move this out of the way. And down this way. All right, there we go. Now we got to go back with this rail and connect it over here. Now follow the foundation. Which one are we starting on? Seems to be this one. Okay. So which rail was what? I don't remember again. I got to figure out which way is what. You know, I'm going to try to buy that little car thing. The one that was in the awesome shop. So I can like drive around with it. That'd be funny. Yeah, this one. Factory car. Coupon. Yeah. Buy all. Yep, Ada's not talking again. It's the multiplayer thing that I'm doing. It cuts out the audio for the music, and it cuts her out. It transports. I can see the factory cart vehicle path. Where's the factory cart? F. How do you make that thing? Equipment workshop. Okay, so you don't just lay it on the ground like the other stuff. I guess you can carry it on you. Factory car. Let's see how this goes. Let's put it there. Boop. Look at that thing. Oh, man. It's the tiny cart of justice. No way. And that's how you do it. It's drifted. All right, let's go, little guy. I don't know if I flew faster or not, though. This is funny. Welcome to the factory. His head's just sticking it right out of it. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think I might have flown faster than this. Oh, man. I need one of these little things in my life. This is hilarious. Beep. Okay. So the outer one goes this way, and the inner one goes that way. Good to know. Yeah, I swear I drive faster without it. I can probably jump faster than it. So this is the input one. Gotta have like arrows on the ground or something. Okay, so now this one, I'm gonna pull it forward. I might have to go back one more. Yeah, one more. Needs to be like 3 foundations away. That should do it. Okay, so the one over here, it's gonna be an input. Let's go with this rail, or this foundation. Should be good. Okay, and now this one over here can go there as well. Like that. Or we can go a little bit further back. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Now we have a way to get in there. Probably move this out of the way. Okay. So now the train can come in, enter here, or it can go around the other way and wrap all the way around to enter again. Now we just need some signals. Transport, path signal. So since the path starts on this side, it would be over here. Come on. And then we're going to go over this way. Connected there. And we don't need to have one over on this side because, well, that's not going to be an entrance. That's going to be an exit. So Exit will be here. Another exit would be on this side, which we'll get to in a second. Flip it to the other side. There you go. Well, that's another pass signal in it. You want a block signal. And it goes to a block signal there. We need another one right over here. But this does not stop at the right point. Boop. Did I plug that in right? I think I did. Right. Boom. Why'd it go on that side? Yep, definitely train time. Okay, there goes that one. Now, why is this having a problem? Why are you having an issue? Block has no exit. Oh, it's because it doesn't loop around into itself. That's why. One way to fix that too is you can put another one of these block signals. Like on this side, if it'll let me. Why are we having problems here? Oh, it says right side mode? Oh, you can switch the sides. I didn't know that. With the build mode. Okay. We can do it like this. And then you can just do another one on the other side like that. Now you just made an exit. Or it's a block, basically. So it acts like the end of a track. And it's good. You don't got a problem. Now it should be able to go into there and then schedule its way out of there. Then I got to go to that other intersection and put some more signals down. But while we're doing this and going over here, we might as well build some more. And I can't do anything with these trains yet until I actually have a place to send them. You know what I mean? Like I have the rails over here, but there's no location to actually send them yet. So I got to go build a warehouse somewhere. That's going to take in basic materials. That's going to bring it over here. This coal train that I'm going to be bringing in is going to bring coal from all over the place. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be sweet. But I basically have to pipe in sulfur and coal. And I think I need to make the compact coal is what we need. I need to see if I have a recipe for it. For the power generation. Should be pretty cool. How does that work when it comes to the coal power generators? If you're using compact coal, does it mean you just use less of it? That's my question I have for that one. Because originally it's 15 coal per generator. Now if you're using compact coal, does it just like cut that in half or what? Because if it cuts it in half, that means you can have double. Should be cool. I got no idea. It just takes longer to burn each coal? Which would mean, in general, it would need less coal then, right? Seven something per minute? Okay. So instead of 15, it's 7 then. So basically, instead of, with the same amount of coal, I can have double the generators. Is what you're saying. It turns out to be able to half the coal because the other half is sulfur. I see. Yeah. I think it just uses less. If you put down a coal gen next to the fuel slot is blinking a jerry can, you can click that. Should show the rates. Oh, really? Coal power generator. Oh. Damn, petroleum coke. 25 per minute. That seems like it's kind of... I didn't know you could actually click that. Thanks for that. Compact coal, 7. Interesting. That petroleum coal looks like it's pretty garbage. So you're not really saving resources and you're getting less net power because you go from needing only a coal miner to needing sulfur miner and assemblers to make it the fuel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So what you're saying is it's not really worth it? Come on. Not for coal gens. So the compact coal is just good for making like the fuel, right? You're probably better off making turbo fuel with it. Okay. Hey, sometimes I'm placing these foundations down wrong. When it comes to turbo fuel, it's worth it because it's 250 x2 or times 2 gets as much better ratio than 75. Yeah, that makes sense. I heard turbo fuel was really good. Come on. Are we almost there? Yep, we are. Almost there. For the love of God, finish it. Are not worried about hitting the object limit. I've heard of some of the other YouTubers talk about it. There's an object limit? Not for foundations, I don't think, right? Wait, there's an object limit? What you talking about? Isn't clipping going to be painful? In some areas. It depends if you're looking at it. Like sometimes you'll see it like this one right here. See, but you're looking at it like that, you don't see it. Other times you do. But you'll need compact coal and other recipes too later on down the line, and sulfur isn't very plentiful on the map. Yeah, that's true. For all placeable entities. There is an entity limit in the game, but you're really high and you're nowhere near it. Okay. Well, we're going to find out. I'm sure there'd be a mods where you can actually extend that. So if I had to, I can probably do it that way. I don't think I'm going to even hit it, even if I wanted to. Pretty sure this game can handle a crazy amount of stuff. 2.16 million? And that includes foundations? There's no mods that I know of. It's an engine limitation, not a game limit. Ah, I see. For 1.1. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna even hit that if I wanted to. Yeah, think about it. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Per save file. Have you seen anybody hit an object limit in a save before? I've never even heard of it. Like, I know game engines have limitations on how many objects you can have, but that's so many. You can hit it pretty easy. Well, that sounds nice. You think my tower is gonna hit it? The game just doesn't work after that? That's fun. So what you're saying is that I might have made my tower a little too big. Is that what you're saying? So I'm definitely going to have to make it a little bit smaller as it goes up. That's for sure. That kind of makes me nervous now. I know there's a crap ton of items out here. Hmm. Okay. Well, all right, we got this. Now I got to do this other intersection over here. It looks like I already did. No, this is the one. I got to do this one. This intersection. This one here. I don't want to do all this to have it break. Nah, your tower might hit half the limit, but that's also half the limit tied up in a single area. Well, I plan on doing everything in this area. So it'd be okay. Load your save into Satisfactory tools and see how many objects you have. I guess that's one way to do it too. I wonder if you can actually like see it. Session settings. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You actually just see how much you got. Okay, let's go back to transport. Path signal. Right side. Boop. It's gonna go over this way. Then we're gonna have another one this direction. It's gonna go over here. And then the other entrance is gonna be over here. We need to switch to block signals. This is gonna be an exit. And then this one is going to be looking this way. Exit. Another exit over here. Same thing with this. Go straight. Exit. And then where's the other one? I think I'm missing something. Not sure how, but maybe look into it. Don't want to break it all. You have to figure power poles and train tracks to get everything to this area. Yeah, I basically do. Not to mention the entities on the belt. Sorry, Satisfactory calculator site. You can see the interactive map. The entities on the belt matter too? Damn. So it might be better to transport those entities then. Okay, so this one goes over here. This is gonna be an exit here. I guess, oh, I'm gonna need one here too. Yeah, we're gonna need one here too. So this needs a pass signal on the right side. Boop. There we go. And then needs a block signal on this side. There it goes. That goes like that. Now what's going on over here? Let me guess, no exit? Yeah, you have no exit signal, so I gotta go like that, and like that. There's already a sign here. And no crap, there's a sign there. Why won't it let me put another one? Higher speed belts use more computer resources even when there's nothing on them. The game might treat belts and items on them as a single entity, though. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think you can actually remove the amount of items on the belts just by adjusting your settings. What's up, Shaggy? How you doing, man? All right. Now we got the railway, and I gotta basically push this bad boy out. Reason why that's not working is because there's no end. And actually, this one might be something else. Block has a conflicting signal type. Probably over here, maybe? Why are you having an issue? Do we need like another block signal here? Okay, there you go. There you go. Be happy with it. And then over here, we're gonna need to just this because this isn't connected to anything, that's why. Same thing over there. That just cuts off rendering those items. They're still calculated in the background though, which means they still exist as far as the game concerned. I see. Okay. So in other words, we're gonna have some issues, is what you're saying. Now, I want to see how I'm going to be able to do this over here. I got to bring the train through this area. Get rid of all the undesirables. Don't want any of this here. Mow the yard. That made it a little bit cleaner. Well, those are way down the line issues that it's assuming you even hit those limits. Yeah, those are limits that I'm probably not going to hit, but it's good to think about. Good to think about. Okay, so now I got to get my rail to go that way. Now, I heard there's a way to use... Let's pull the rail down real quick. Let's grab this. I think there's a way to do railways on painted beams. Something interesting like that. Go all the way down here. The circle I made had 885 foundations. Oh, really? 715? Yeah, the one I got is going to have a lot more than that. A lot more. Now we got to figure out how to do this. Now, if I go over here, grab it from like this point, and then just go like over that way. 40 meters. Then over this way. Another 40 meters. Like that. That should be interesting. And you just go like this. Oh, I think the way to do this would be like put foundations over here. It was only 10 foundations out. Damn. Mine's 91. Could do what I've seen some people do and make a tunnel through the rock. It's just a fancy door work and maybe a bog or an LCD screen. I've seen that before. Now, what I can do like this. Hold on. We can go big frame. I should probably have foundations. Let's do that first. Foundation 4 meter. Lock it in place. Like that. And then on top of it, we're going to go with big pillar support. Like that. And then we're going to go with boop. And then something like that. It's kind of a weird angle. I should have probably did a different angle. Hold on. That angle sucks. Who came up with that? That angle's better. Or I can do a rotation here too. Boop. Let's try that one. And then we're going to go like that. Get rid of these. Did I delete one? Damn it. And then from here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things. I'm just trying things right now. Let's bring it right up here. Boop. Well, we can probably nudge it, right? Something like that, maybe? Yeah. See how that goes. You go like this. And then you go nudge. And you go like that. I don't even think you needed the painted beam for that. Maybe you did, I don't know. Boop. But look at that lip you got there. I don't like that. But if you go up the beam, it keeps it nice and smooth. And that's too steep. Just gotta get the right angles. That's really steep though. You don't want to do that. I was trying something, it's not good. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I got plans. I got many plans. One thing doesn't work, I have others. Now the other way to do this is to go like this. We're gonna go and grab this thing. And we're gonna go like, boop. Yeah, I don't think it's turning sharp enough here. We don't got a whole lot of room to work with. Boop. Go back to the catwalk. Go like this. I think I'm gonna just make it. Look at that. Look at that. Just making it. And you just go like this. See how that looks? We got ourselves a little bit of a curvature. Now we just copy it. And I'm going to probably change these to concrete. It's supposed to be like a road, but it's much easier to see if it's concrete. Material, concrete foundation. There we go. A bluey. We got a curve. And we can bring the road with it. And this one is supposed to go here. Actually, I should probably do this a little bit different here. It doesn't even rotate properly. Take it to like right to the edge or something. Why are you not rotating? That's a little bit better. It's not a very good turn though, is it? I guess it probably is better if I just let it turn rather than going with the foundations. It'll figure out the smoothest turn you can make on its own. Boop. And I just have to put this one back a little bit. Probably put it over here. Already connected with another wire. No power. Okay, we got power again. And then this plugs in right there. There we go. Got ourselves a rotation. And we just travel on. I'm actually thinking we take one of them off. One of them off should do it. Now we'll have that like that. Or what if I did this? That might be better. It goes next to that rock. But at least I can keep going straight past everything. And then I can also raise it up a little bit. Use the ramp, double ramp. And if I remember right, you're not supposed to use anything more than a 4 meter or a 2 meter ramp. Or was it? Yeah, no more than a 2 meter ramp if you're trying to lift up the train. Because if you do it too steep, it's going to have a problem. You want to do like, the less, the better, you know? You want to give it time to go up. So something like this. Let's raise it up a little bit. Why is it having such a hard time? Come on. There we go. We can just go like this, vertical. And basically we have some stuff here. Jetpack ain't working. There it goes. Rotate. Apparently it wants to go into the ground. No, we want to go a little bit before that. And then go up. We'll go like this. Straight into that one. It's not lined up though. Did not line it up properly. I think that another way I can do it too is just start it up here. On the ramp. Be like that. Then at least I know that's lined up. And then the same thing over here. line it up on the ramp first, and then just connect the train to it. That way I know even though we're doing a curve here, it's still going to be lined up properly. Boop. Not right. Now here. There it goes. A little bit better. We just go up like that. Now I got to figure out where I'm going to go from here. Then I got to look at the map too. This is going to be a lot of work getting trains to go all the way across the map like this. Yeah, a lot of work. Then I got to figure out where I'm going to put the actual, like the hub for this area. It seems like it changes colors in different areas. Like I could put like a warehouse here. And I think there's natural areas too where the trains can go through, like this opening. And same thing with the coast over here. It's going to be an experience. Have you guys ever made a rail line that goes across the entire world in this game? Pretty crazy. Not to mention trying to make it smooth too. What phase is trains on? I'm on phase 2 and I really want trains to make like a system efficiently. It's like tier 3 or phase 3. You're working on it right now. See, I don't really want to do foundations like this though, to be honest. I want to build them on like on pillars that go around. But I need to figure out a way to do that and still make it look good. That's the hard part. You're right there? Nice. So I'm going to try to do something different here. What I want to try to do, it might just be a little bit bumpy too with the train, like the rails. It won't be the end of the world, but it might be a bit bumpy. Also, having all these foundations around the world like that, it's going to be even more entities that we were talking about. What I can do is just do a foundation like this and map the area out. Auto connect blueprints. Oh, you could do that, yeah. So basically what I want to do is I can line this up with the foundations, but I'll just do a single line and then figure out where it's going to go. Working on nuclear pasta. Nice. And I also want it to be low. I don't want the train to be like way up in the air. That'll be the easy way to do it. Like if I put it up in the air, it can make it like flat and dodge everything. I don't want to do it like that. I want it to go through all the environment. You know, if I decide to ride on the train, I want it to look really cool. So let's work on that. Now I want to go this way. Went through a whole month where this is the only game I played. It has that effect on people, man. That's for damn sure. Let's switch to the jetpack. I don't feel safe out here with this thing. Especially with these spiders. Come here. Hate these damn things. You bought it thinking you weren't going to like it, and all of a sudden, the whole world changed while I was playing it. Okay, so now we got to go this direction, and then I got to work my way up. Yeah, down that way. Okay, that's where we're going. I'm trying to overthink it, just start building it. Now from here, I need to do some rotations in a second. Zoom mode out a little bit more. Okay, we can start rotating here. The trains confused me. I eventually got it. Yeah, when I first started doing trains, it was very confusing. I had a hard time with them. Took me like 5 hours to figure it out or something like that. Rotate. Kind of had a similar problem with circles as well. That should do it. Now we need to blow things up. Get out of here. Blow that up. I watched the YouTube tutorial and everything still confused me. Same thing. Same thing for me. And like I said, I was doing circles and I was trying to figure that out. And that one was hard for me to figure out as well. But after I did it for a little while, now I'm up to building like something over here. Let's see if I can show it to you. I don't know if you've seen it already. We can just go to photo mode, decouple. But yeah, I made a really big circle out there. So yeah, I got a little bit. Be lying if you said you completely understood it. Yeah, so I got something big going on here. Actually looks kind of cool when you see the trains lines going around. A lot of work. Now this rotates. And it's going to go this way. And then we got to go up a little bit. Double ramp. Like that. And then I got to rotate over that way. Is that a geyser? Can't tell. All right, let's go straight. And I gotta go that way now. So we gotta rotate some more. Come on, big money. Now keep going this way. Up we go. Made a whole hypertube runway. That's pretty cool. So you can go around real fast. I'm about to make more of these bombs. I'm running out of them. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Don't think I'm gonna make that. I gotta go up that hill. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. See if I can get up there. Should probably rotate a little bit earlier than that. See what we can do. Place this one. Let's go to the catwalk. Go like that. And a little bit more. I think that should do it. I should probably go a little bit wider than that. How many do you have in the dimensional depot? Oh, what you talking about? Oh, the bombs? An obelisk? I got 27 of them. I got a little bit. Okay, we got to go a little further. A little bit further. Let's go like 2 more out. That should do it. You know you left some for me? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the hard work you do for me, John. I'm pretty sure Kitty's still hard at work right now. Haven't heard from her in a little while. Right, hopefully I dodge that rock. We're gonna find out. See, the problem with this is that this is the center. So if there's barely room for the center one, that's a problem. So I gotta go back again. Exploring. Okay, so I'm gonna go back one more. I thought 2 would be good. We're gonna go up. We're gonna do 1. If we do 2, we're gonna run into that rock. I don't want to do that. So this should be good. Let's try it again. Let's see what this curve looks like. Luckily, you can make these curves fast. If only I can make the big tower or whatever this quickly. I guess I could have. It wouldn't have been as smooth though. I decided to do 5 degree instead of 10 degree. It would have took half the time. Okay, that should work. I don't think this works though with a circle as big as the one I made though. Grab that. And this is definitely not going to reach it. We're going to have to go up a little bit steeper. Which that's not going to make it either, I don't think. That's an issue. That's an issue. It's a steep hill, bro. We're going to have to just use the other one. We're going to have to go up to 2 meters if we want to make this jump. Or it ain't going to work out. Ain't going to work out at all. It's too steep for the ones. 2 meters are still fine. That's why I got 2 locomotives on the long trains. I hope they're fine, at least. Or at least if it's not, I'm going to have to put another locomotive on it. I'm going to find out the hard way. Let's not delete that while I'm on it. It's probably a good idea. All right, go with these ones. At least it's going to go up steeper. Yeah, look how much I'm going up compared to before. Much more. Okay, foundation now. Maybe one more. And then let's do our rotation. All right, there's that. Now we're gonna go and grab these again. And that should make it. We should be able to clear it with this. Come on, big money. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Blow up the poison. Don't need none of that business in the background. One more should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Then we go with a 4 meter. Just go like that. Oh, would you look at this? What an experience. Okay, that goes out there. Yeah. I put a bunch more bombs in storage. Did you really? Oh my goodness, lady. You're a hero. Okay? You're a hero. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. We got boom booms. Now I can mow the lawn. I got so much lawn mowing materials. It's called the Rocky Desert. Well, I need to build a warehouse out here. This could be my first starter one, so I can get an idea of what I want to do. And then basically have the train go down there. Now, I'm not looking at complete efficiency when it comes to the train. I want it to look good wherever they're traveling. So efficiency would be like, okay, just go straight off here, go right over there. You made it, right? But to make it look good would mean that, okay, the train's not going to just go right off the edge here because it's way too high. So we'd have to turn it and go along like the landscape to make our way down. That's what we got to do. Because that's how I'd like to do it. You know what I'm saying? I want the train to be a beautiful experience. Now I just got to map out what I want to do. And do we have coal around here? That's a good question. Do we have coal? If we got coal, we might be able to do something here. Oh, we do. It's my first generator. I got some more over there. Ooh, a pier node. Train track pillars. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, we got more over there too. So I think a good area to build the warehouse would probably be like right here for the first one. And then it will deliver materials to the big base. So probably like right here. And you said, what was the name of this one? Rocky Desert? Rocky Desert Warehouse. And then we can do like far, highlight, apply. So around in that area, we'll go look around and make sure. And then I'll make a nice warehouse with train stations that can take all the materials around this whole area and push it into it so I can deliver it over there. So we got to find all the nodes and deliver it all to one warehouse. But in the meantime, before we do that, I got to get this train down here. It's probably going to be down this way. So I'll probably turn it over here, come this direction, work my way down this way, and then go down that path. Yeah. And then I can also probably have the train go around this way too. And it could also turn off this direction as well. Might be a 4-train biome. Yeah, it could be. The trains I'm putting in there have like 10 train cars on them. We're going to see. I'll have to see how I'm going to load them up. I'm not sure yet. These are all vague ideas, and I haven't ran into the big problems yet, but I'm sure I will. All right, we need to rotate off of this. Get rid of all that. Come up here, and then we're going to rotate this way. Boop. I want to say there's about 20 or so nodes in that biome alone. Oh, yeah. Well, each one of the train cars can carry 3,400, I think. Or is it 3,200? Is there a limit of how much materials they can carry? And if I have 10 of them, see what I mean? That's a lot. Like 3,400 times 10. That's 34,000 like ore on one train. or whatever I'm going to be bringing down there. So we definitely can do something with it. And there's a pretty high variety of nodes too, being a starter. We can have trains that bring in, what's up, Brady? We can have trains that bring in a variety of items as well. So it doesn't only have to be one item. Especially if I have like smart splitters and things like that, I can have everything get organized. That's also another problem I'll have to think about later, depending on how much I have coming in. Boop. Seems to be making the turn okay. The sushi trains? Yeah, it could be a sushi train. Getting all them different items. Boop. So when you're looking at all these foundations and how I have it going like this, most of this is going to get deleted. This is just basically paving the path so I know where the rails are going to go. And then from here, I'll probably make pillars and get rid of the rest of the foundations and have them standing on pillars. That's basically what this is going to be. This is just mapping it out where I'm going to put it. So this is like guide work, essentially. Then I can make like some blueprints for it if I needed to, for like the different train connections. Just keep doing it that way. Go like that. And these power lines are all, you know, capable of being moved at some point as well. Making the plan to plant. Yeah, that's right. Yep. This is the rough draft, okay? And sometimes there's a few rough drafts before you make the final draft. But this is me just, basically I get to pave the area out and then I get to blow stuff up. We're gonna blow some of this. Come on. Go like that. I'll start going down in a second. I can start going down with the regular ramps, these ones. That should work. Now, can we rotate these? That would be interesting. How would that work? You'd have to like rotate it off the side and then like lower it. That would be kind of hard to do, actually. All right, let's flatten it out again. And boop. Then we're going to rotate again. Boop. Come on. Come on. It's getting a little bit crazy right here. It's getting a little bit crazy right here. We're like right on the edge. We're probably gonna have to go a little steeper. I keep trying to do like the one ramps, but it's just not enough, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that again. Then we're gonna have to rotate again. Turn ain't gonna make it, man. Turn ain't gonna make it. Where's this go? Oh, that'll be good. Okay. We'll make like a intersection. Am I able to see the marker? Where'd you put it at? No, I don't see no marker. So go like this. On you. I'm over there where you are. Or not over there where you are, but I see you. Want me to put a marker over there? What am I looking for? Add marker. Select an icon. There's a sloop you cannot find. All right, question mark. That should work. Sloop. Question mark. I got you. Okay, so now this part, I'm thinking that I just go down like here. I'm gonna go with the ramp again. Like this. But it's gonna be 3 wide. This one's gonna go out like that. Get that ramp. And we're going down. And we're gonna go like this again, then rotate it. So this is gonna be an intersection basically. It's gonna go this way and it's gonna go around that way. That way, I can go that direction if I need to, or I go this direction. Now over here, need to rotate it. It's gonna get steep over here. I don't want to go too far out while it's this high up. Right, start going down again. I'm thinking this foundation thing's not going to work the way I thought it would. Ain't going to work very good. I'm just going to start bringing like some train tracks down. Let's see what happens. I'm paving it out, but it ain't going to be like I can move train tracks much easier than I can do these foundations. You know what I'm saying? Now to keep them straight is another question. And not have them like all bumpy as hell. That's the hard part. But I'm gonna figure it out. I made quite the path though. This part here is fine. And now each one of these rails should be able to go a certain distance. So let's rotate it with this. Boop. All right, line it up. If I remember right, they go like 14 foundations. That was weird. I don't think these things are straight either. No, they look straight. It's like an optical illusion. It always looks weird. There goes that. Now if I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you make it? Looks like you can. One, two, three, four. Get rid of that. I'm going to go over here with it. All right, we want to go to the edge of this one. Now we want to go up with it. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does a little dip down there, though. It's not the end of the world. I guess we'll have a little dip then. A little bit of a dip. As long as it doesn't go in the water, should be good. Another one here. Probably not that. Probably right there. There we go. And then we'll go back to here until we get to the corner. There's the corner. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one, same thing. Get rid of that. All right, train track, I'm coming. This one doesn't want to rotate properly. There it goes. Wait a minute, can I use my hover thing? If these are powered, they should actually be powered. Yeah, they are powered. Okay. Like that. Put it all the way up here. Look how low that thing goes. Just dips. Then goes up. I guess the best thing to do is before you you go up like that, like tilt it here first. That way it goes straight. Or you're gonna have that big tilt. That's what it looks like. Very big tilt. So if I do something like this, and then go like that. And then go up. How's that look? It still does the tilt. No, wait, no. No, it don't. No, it don't. It's straight. But you got that bump right there. So either way, it's going to have that bump. And you go up like this. Come over here. And you wrap it around town. Just like that. We go up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab that one. That's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I can just do it like that at the top. And then put it forward. Like this. And we probably want another one there. That way we can get that angle right. Got all that. Probably blow it up. There we go. Another one there. Get rid of those. And we made it. And essentially I can just be like, boop, boop. Just copy the opposite side. That was weird. Get rid of these ones. Get this one here. So much building. All right, John. Go. That ought to do it. We got some beans in the way. You think that's another circle? Too many circles. It's all about the circles, 404. All about the circles. Put it up to the end. We can go all the way over here. And go like this. And then right there. Wow, what an experience. Now this wire, I need to place it over here probably. Power line goes here. Connects over there. Let me get rid of this one. Kablooey. Thought I missed that one, but apparently not. Now I gotta go get the other train track. Call them spiders. I got a couple of them. Too far off. Kablooey. Let's go grab that other rail line. We literally have a bean stuck in the rail now. The hell is that? Get out of here. Mo Trucker, you don't own this place? I paid good money for this. Now this one comes over here. Right down the middle. Something like that. Keep it going. Small tip. Smoothest rail tracks transitions on a slope are made when you step 1.5 or 2 foundations for placing another rail part before and after the slope. Really? So they're 1.5 or 2 foundations. So, well, like that, right? That's 1.5. That what you mean? That's 1.5 as well. Going up to the top. I'm going to go like this. Connect it all. Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. I was off on that one. Counting from the beginning of the elevation, 1.5 before and 1.5 after. There goes that rotation. That's a little bit off. Actually, this one's fine. Let's go all the way right here in the middle. And then down here. I watched some dude who is perfectionist with his rails and he got some really cool tips. Yeah, some people get really crazy with their rails. Okay. And then we're going to go like that. And this needs to be a rotation here. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Because I got to go like this. Then I got to go down here. And then go down this way until I get over to this. So technically, I could be like that maybe. This would be quite steep. Quite steep. And that turn's going to be a little too sharp too. So if I went like this first, maybe. And then rotate. I got an achievement for reaching the highest cliff in the world. Yeah, where is that one? Is that literally right in front of me? Is that really the highest cliff? Okay, I'm coming to you. Hold on. 1 second. I'm on my way. How'd you get up there? How did you get to the top of that beast? Oh, I see your foundations coming down. Gonna make a noob tower? Oh my god, this reminded me of my old Minecraft days when you're on like a multiplayer server. And people are just leaving their noob towers everywhere. It's gonna be disgusting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. The noob stare. It's all good. All right, I'll work my way around over there to you. Oh, that circle looks cool from over here. Pro climber moment. Yeah. Pro climber. I love it when you're trying to like slide and then all of a sudden one of those creatures is like next to you, but you're going uphill and you can't slide and you're just stuck there. You're like, oh, this is cool. About to get hit. His dead stop right next to him. It's like, that was not my intention. But here we are. I'm a pro rock climber. I beat that Karen game. I know what I'm doing. Have I tried liquid biomass? I have. I picked some of that up and it does last quite a bit longer. But it's not automated. That is why I have been avoiding it. What's up, kitty? How you doing? Jesus. Rolled right up on you. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm loving what you did with the stairs. It's really nice. It's beautiful. Gets us right to the top. Oh. Right to the top. Hell yeah. Oh, this is going to be a really good view of my base, though. I'll tell you what. Oh, what? She is a kitty with ears and stuff? Yep. Oh, it's uranium up here. Peak gameplay. Cool. Well, oh my god. Look at that. Ain't that something? Damn. What's up, Ryder? Oh, is that Michelle? What's up? Gotta love the stairs. Nice and dangerous is the way I make mine. Oh, yeah. Come on over here, lady. You'll be able to get into the camera view. Oh, yeah. I think my character looks a lot like me, to be honest. Big head and everything. Right on. As we look majestically at the giant saucer. There you go. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh, I know, John. You're not on here, bro. Wait until I get this thing built into a tower. It's going to be crazy. All right. Thanks, lady. Thanks for the stairs. I got an achievement on the Epic one, but I don't think I got it for the Steam one. At least it didn't pop up. All right. This is high up, though, isn't it? It's actually a really good view up here. Maybe I should make like a hyper tube or something that comes up here so you can get good views of things. You already have it? Maybe. I'd have to check. I definitely got it on the Epic Game Store one, so if I got it on there, I would imagine I would have already gotten it on the other one. Yeah, this is the highest peak. At least we got the achievement for it. There's my first base. That's where I started, right there. So beautiful. And then I went all the way down that road, ended up in the desert, and then made my oil pipeline, and then I ended up over here somehow. Oh, look, there's my train. Looking kind of cool. Then ended up all the way over there where we see the big freaking water saucer. On your random nodes playthrough, that peak had limestone on it. Really? Limestone right at the top. Was it at least a pure node? Oh yeah, look at that jump. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty damn high up here, I'll tell you that. The highest peak in the game. Is that the height that you can actually build to? Or can you build higher than that? The big dinner plate, yeah. I wonder if you can build higher than that. Right. They are all pure? Alright, that's good. Do sad music background to a nostalgic moment. So the next step I gotta do is I gotta get over here and build a warehouse and then connect the train to it. And then I gotta get all the nodes in the area to connect to it. And that's one other thing I need to do. I need to research that radio tower because that'll help me find all those nodes. Gotta go to the MAM. Did I research that? Is it under this one? Geothermal generator. Quartz. Ah. Okay, so I need the oscillators. I got the other ones. Radar tower. That's what we need. Okay. How many of those oscillators do I have? How do you spell that? Or maybe I just don't have none of them. Nope. Crystal oscillator. Okay, it starts with a crystal. I have enough. Oh my god. I think we can do something here. Oscillators, and what else did it need? My brain is like a goldfish. I can't remember what I did a half second ago. Ah. Frame. Thought I grabbed him. Crystal. Grab it. Quartz. Boom. And she's not going to talk because the game's bugged at the moment. Boom. All right. Oh my god. Are you going up? Yeah, you definitely can go higher. That's good. Apparently, you can go up to 1,997 meters. It's apparently the height you can go, which is like 6,000 something feet. I figured this out because I wanted to know how tall the Eye of Sauron was, the tower, and I found out that it was 3,000 feet, so you can do 2 of them tall in this world. That's the height you can go. A little over 2. All right, where are we going to find the tower? Special, maybe? Radio. Here, I heard that. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Scans the surrounding area. Oh, look at that. Boom. Look at this thing. Oh, it's huge. Holy. Butt cheeks, man. Look at the size. Oh, that helps. Hey, kitty, look at the map. I don't know if you can see that. That helps a little bit. SAM node, quartz. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that definitely helps. I'll also put another one over there. How many nodes you got? Well, this is how. It's a big ass tower. How much does it take to power it? Weak signals found in the area. Oh, we got 3 hard drives in the area. We have 4 somber sloops, and we got 3 Mercer spheres. And 48 of the slugs. That's cool. It tells you what's around here. Whoa. Radio towers are really helpful in random nodes game mode. Oh, I bet. That's pretty freaking cool. If I line them up properly, I can get the whole map lit up. It's just a matter of time. Well, if I know the nodes are there. Yeah, I think this would be a good spot for it. The Rocky Desert Warehouse. And just pull all these nodes to it. I think that would be the way to do it. There's some iron over here. The iron nodes. I'm gonna build it like right here. I think I marked it down over that way. What is this? It could be here too. This could be a location for it. Let's go see what it looks like over here. I said there's a Mercer sphere somewhere over there. So, this area, I guess. I think over there where those iron nodes were would be better. I'll do that. I will do that. Thank you. Okay, bye. Fuel. We got it. Not falling out of the sky now. There's a lot of those hogs around here. Yeah, they're everywhere. Trying to take up all the slugs. Okay, I think I'm going to build over here where those iron nodes were. I think that's going to be the good spot. Right over in this area. Have to build a big old tower. And don't worry, the tower I'm building over here will not be a circle. It will be a square. No more freaking circles. Unbelievable. We'll start it up a little high too. Zoop it. Go that way. Yeah, that should work. Blow it up. Then build a triangle. Yeah. There we go. Build a triangle. Gonna make a big old building. Boop. like these explosives, man. They're nice. Invalid placement. Oh, how dare you. Am I going over a node? What the F is that? Got an achievement for falling and living with exactly 1 HP. I killed the hell out of that thing. Now that should do it. Do we have room? Oh, I should have built it with the foundations that weren't the 4 meter. Can you just like do this with it? Nope. Gotta delete it. Mother trucker. Do a proper 60-degree triangle? Yeah, that would be kind of hard to do. They do have triangles in the game, though. 2K kilometers. Boom. Cleaning up the land. Get rid of that. There we go. That way, if we got ore underneath this thing, we can always pull it in. We should be okay. Make sure we can pull it in. Where's the center? There it is. Go out that way. Luckily, building these foundations doesn't take that long. Or that would have gotten really annoying. It's gonna be a big building. It's gonna be 100 foundations. Actually, no, it's gonna be bigger than that. It's like a 11 by 11 or something like that. No, it's more than that. It's like 20 by 20 or 21 by 21. It's a little bit more than that. Pretty sure you can swap them using the customization tab. Oh, really? I know you can do the materials when you're doing the customization tab, but you can't switch the size of them, I don't think. Definitely not the size. Come on. The whole thing's gonna be built. It needs to have train stations here too, so that's going to be a little bit difficult. So the bottom floor of this warehouse is going to have access to trains. That's what we're going to do. And then the second floor will be full of not warehouses, but cargo areas that can hold the materials. Boop. Just like that. Get this one too. Don't want no trees coming through the floor. See something. Destroy it. Anything else? We got some more right here. I think that might be it. Tap it. All right, there we go. That should do it. That seems to be a pretty big warehouse right there. Pretty big warehouse. And we'll have the trains come right in. Now this has to fit a train that's going to be 12 long. Yeah, okay. We got to make sure it fits that first. If it doesn't fit that, it ain't going to work. Okay, we're going to go with transportation. And we're going to go with the train freight platform. Oh, we have to put it on a train station first. Okay. Well, let's put it over here on the end. Train station. Use the H button. Boop. And probably back one like that. Yeah, I'm making some big trains, bro. Big trains. I don't think people understand the size of the trains I'm building over here, you know what I'm saying? Trains are gonna be something else. Yeah, lots of 24 to 25 foundations. Damn, I think I'm a little off then. Plug it in. Now we can go like this. Boop. Okay, so freight platform. Now we're going to do it like that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a problem. That's a problem. 8. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. We decided to make trains this big. Oh, man. 9. 10. That is a problem. Let's see if I can go a little bit more forward with this foundation here. It's got to go a little bit bigger. It's a big ass train. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a big train. So now we need to go this way. Wait, how did I get up to the 4-meter ones again? What the F? How'd that happen? Anyway, 5 train platforms for every 10 foundations. Oh, yeah. Okay, go back to this one. For some reason, I got those down there. I don't know how that happened. Keep going forward now. I'm about to fall. Okay, so you will come over here. You'll be 1 foundation back. Like that. Make sure it's lined up properly. There we go. Let's plug you in. Nope, the bottom one. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. Boop. Hey, what the hell happened? What the? Something happened. All right, something's not connected properly. What the hell? Am I fracking? No. Not yet. But soon. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And then we're going to go and grab freight platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should work. You're triggered. Yeah, it seems to be a common thing these days. Sensitivity is it's rampant, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so is there anything I'm gonna run into if I put the foundations over this way? Oh, we're close. We are close. But I think we're okay. Might have wanted to go one more foundation up, but I think we might be okay here. There it goes. And reload. Boom. I love these explosive things, man. It's awesome. Just takes out everything. Before you have to be out here with a chainsaw. Who needs a chainsaw? We can just blow it up. It's the best. The absolute best. Okay, that is a massive train. Just saying, man. That is massive. Okay? Nobody told me it was going to be that big. Crazy big. Now, can I go over a little bit further here? I think I can. We need to have a way to get the train track out of here. So when I have the train up, let's grab the rail. Comes out this way. Needs to be able to wrap around. Oh, how dare you. It's almost perfect. Almost perfect. There you go. That's what she said. All right, Michael Scott. That is what she said. And boom. Right when you think you're going to make this thing big enough, it just shows up and be like, no, actually, it's not big enough. Not even close. Okay. Load. Time to mow the yard again. Pop. I think I missed that. Just a little bit on that one. Just a little miss. Over here now. Okay, so this one can be open on this side. I don't mind that. I'll put like a wall in between here. Like a wall that goes through here. And then an opening. That's what she said to me. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna be like... walls. Roll up gate. Put it on the foundation. Go all the way over here. And ought to do it. Train should be able to fit through there. Oh, mother trucker. You fit, train? Yeah. That should work. We can put walls all the way down. While it tries to attack me over here. Okay. And then this is going to go up again. And we're going to go above this thing. We have room for multiple trains here then. So if I grab the rail. Transports. Railway. Let's try to put it. So we're going to go here. It's going to be 1, 2, about there. Let me rotate it. Like that. That might be too sharp. That might be too sharp. I wanted to go through it like that a little bit. Maybe like that. Oh, no, that's probably better. Right there. How many engines to move materials? Right, probably 2 locomotives. Hopefully, that's what'll take it. If not, I'm going to have to redesign it. I don't know. I won't know until I get materials on it. That's one thing I won't know about. Then we're going to go this direction. See if we can connect it. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue, though. It's too close. But if I pushed it over one, we could definitely do it. Mother trucker. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. We could always move it over, though. I think. How much room do we have in the back? If we got room in the back, then we can definitely do that. Yeah, we got room in the back. Oh, yeah. So the way in the back here, the way this is going to work is I'm going to have a rail just going straight along the back side as well. And then it can rotate into each of these. That's how I'm going to have that work. That way I don't have to have like multiple rails going into each one like that. It'll just go down the line and then connect that way. So I just only have to come in with one. And it should be good. Always more foundations, man. Always more. It's never enough. Clean it up. Okay, so now the rail here is going to come in this way. And then one of them is going to go like right here to connect it. At least that's the goal. Like this. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. I definitely have to move that down that way a little bit. Must have efficiency. That is right. Efficiency is everything. Okay. We're going to go like that. Actually, if it's going to connect right here, I need to go a little further down. Boop. Bring it all the way downtown. Then we're going to rotate this way. And go like that. And then this one is going to go from here down here. Now the problem though is what track is what? So if I'm coming down this way, I rotate it like this. The right track. The right track is the one that I'm not driving on, right? No, that's the yeah, the left track is the one I'm going to be driving on. I don't think I made it right-hand drive. Oh my God, we're living in Europe. What just happened? What just happened? I think the trains are going on the left side. Oh, dear God. What have I done? Oh, yeah, we have to figure that out. I'm going to have to figure that out real hard, real quick. Just came on site. I'm going to have to go look. Okay, let's go like this. Here's my train line. Let's just put a train on it real quick and check it out. Let's go for a drive. Looks right to me. That's your style. Oh yeah, you're in Australia, right? So you're on the left-hand side. I always drive on the right. In America. Right-hand side. Oh, this thing's cruising. Realm. So I'm on the right hand. This is the introduction here. Oh, we're flying. America. That's right. America. Oh, fog went away a little bit. Oh, yeah. We do it in pounds, bro. What the hell is a kilogram? I know, I'm measuring miles. I don't know what the hell that is. All right, we're still on the right side now. Meow. Choo-choo, motherfucker. That's right. This is Choo-choo Charles right now. I just gotta get spider legs on my train. Well, the rail line's looking pretty good so far. Oh my god. Oh, besides that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga, mo trucker. Oh god. Hit the brakes. The brakes. Oh damn. Holy crap, man. Nobody told me it wasn't finished yet. Jesus. Okay. We're good. We're good. It'll buff out. Okay. Let's just get rid of that real quick. Now I got to get it down there. So the problem is, good thing I didn't finish it. This right one is the inner. Yeah, we are right-hand drive. So it is correct for America. And then I got to go down here. But the problem is the exit is not right-hand drive. I'd have to flip it around. The humanity. Yeah. Because my exit over here was set up, you know, to be an exit. The other way I can do it is just flip this around. Yeah, I could do that. I could flip it around town. I gotta move it anyways. So have the train station point this direction and then have it come in from the backside and just go around there. Yeah, we could do that. That could work. That could be a solution to the problem. And plug it in. So this is not going to be an exit. This will be an entrance. So move this one down here. Train station. And I'm thinking I need to turn it over like to this one right here. So let's make it a different color. Use your hovercraft? Oh, I will. I'm gonna have no power in a second. That's why I'm not doing it. And then go like that. Like that. Boop. Now I gotta plug it in, then I can hover. Plug it in, plug it in. Boop. Wire's too long. My ass. There you go. Along that wire. Use your coffin board. Oh, I wish. That was so cool. I frickin' wish. Phase 4 complete. Hell yeah. Good job, John. Turns too sharply. My ass. Okay, I gotta go over one more. Boop. Now we gotta get the train station. Boop. I think there's 5 phases. There it is. That's the rotation I'm looking for. Okay, now we can hover. There it goes. I don't know what the hell that says. Sir Hertogenbosch. Sir Hertogenbosch. I don't know. Crazy. What a word. Freight platform. Well, it gives us more room, too, to do the freight on this side, so that works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, over here, line it up with that foundation. Boom. Perfect. All right, we're in. Smallest 90-degree turn, if I'm correct, is at 2.5 foundations each side, counting the corners. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Right on. And then I can probably put 2 more if I needed to. We'll stick with 1 for now. Yeah, there's something going on here. Hold on. Why is it alternating? Disgusting. What? Why are we doing this? Freaking did it all the way down. The hell's the matter with you? Damn, freight elevators wanted to do different things. Okay. There we go. Now we got to connect the train track. And we're in. All right? You feel lonely over here in YouTube land? Why you feeling lonely, man? You're talking to people right now. How are you supposed to fix your loneliness if you're lonely when you got people around? How's that work? Double ramp. There we go. Oh, that might be a little bit of an issue. That'll work. Let's dig it right into it. That's perfect. Perfect. All right. Now I got to put it up here, and then I got to turn it. Like that. And then... boop. I don't know if I'll make this turn. Definitely not going to make that turn. Hold on. Might have to go up a little bit more. What you doing? The hell? Thing's broken. What the? For God's sakes, man. Work. Okay. It's done. It's done. You can door it. 420. Okay. Why is it doing this now? There it goes. Well, I think we're gonna just make it. That should do it. Thanks, two-man tent. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day too. That. Just like that, man. Got ourselves a nice curve. Zoop. Boom. Now we just blow stuff up. Good thing the foundations don't blow up, huh? And a bluey. All right, now we got to go that way. Oh, there's a cargo container over there. I just noticed it. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, I'm kind of going off a little bit. Hold on. I need to go up there. Ooh, yeah, we're a little bit off here. Just a little bit off. Need to rotate some more. Yep. Completely missed it. It might be better if I just start up there and work my way down, but we can rotate this. Rotate. That ought to do it. The hell happened? I fell, man. Fell to my death. There we go. That should be a good introduction to it. Allow it to connect pretty good. All right, now we just got to get it down there. Down from the top. Switch back to my other one. Actually, well, if I get close to the rails, I can do my hover. Should be fine. Just got to get a little bit closer. Come on, big money. Very nice. It's looking pretty smooth, man. Now, this is not looking pretty smooth, man. It's looking pretty doo-doo, if I don't say myself. Okay, what we're going to do here, we're going to try something. I need to, like, pull it down, like, down there. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Perfect. All right, just go right through the rock now and right down there. Should do it. Yeah, let's not do that. Just cut it right through the whole place. It's fine. Okay, so how are we going to make this rotation? Maybe another one wide? Too sharp? Well, it turns too sharply. How dare you? Why must you forsake it be? I guess we can turn off of here. Let's try that. We'll go a little earlier. Flush the original dookie. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll turn it off of this side here. It's going to be a little bit hard to do when you got to rotate off at this point. Know what I'm saying? So let's get rid of that. This is going to come back over here. Get rid of this one real quick. I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah, something like this. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's going to line up properly. Did I? I hope I hit control when I placed that first one over there. I think I did. Ooh, that's going to be something. That's going to be something. It's going to be an experience. Luckily, it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, so this is going to go that way, but this should go that way as well. Know what I'm saying? Check if I did. I'm going to find out. Either way, I can connect the train track to it. Should be fine. Oh, I should have probably turned it here. Ooh. I need more than just that line going that way. I need both. Yeah, I think I made a mistake here. Hold on a minute. We got to make an intersection. An intersection. That's where things are going to get a little bit difficult here. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go like this. Okay, we're going to get this one. And then it's going to be an intersection. So, this is going to go this way. Yeah, building that railroad, man. So, we need to have one more. Needs to go like that. A little bit wider. Needs to go like this. Oh, it's going from the middle. Hold on. Hold on. A railroad tycoon, that's right. And then we go like this. Pull it all the way over here. There we are. And then this one. So that's going to be two that way. And we want to go a little bit further over here. That's going to go like that. And it's going to go right into that rock. Perfect. Perfect. I've got one leading to a massive oil refinery in my save file. Oh, that's cool. I need to go a little bit higher here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Foundations. Might be able to do something here, or I'll have to move it somewhere else for the intersection. Or just raise it up. Where'd it go? Like that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ooh, gross. Gross. I want it like right here. Hold on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you disgusting right now? Okay. That'll do it. You gonna log off for the night? Got like 10 spheres in this loop. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. Sounds good, lady. All right, come on. Come on. Why does it do that? Get over there. All right, something like that. I'll get rid of this one. And then we can do this. We gotta be careful though. We gotta go like that. I don't want to be too high because it's got to be able to like drive through it. and not look crazy. So go like this. And that should work. That's kind of weird, but yeah. I don't know if I like that. Oh, man. What an experience. Well, this one actually could go up a little bit later. That one's fine. This one can actually start over here. Hold on. Way to the giant valley in the center near the easiest. I'm getting the flow rates correct, and that thing was horrible. It pulls from a different source. You like it? Looks great. All right. We're going to go on to this one. For God's sakes, why are you low? Go forward. Go down. Okay. Starting there should be fine. There we go. And this can connect to it in a second. Even though it's a little bit off. Pro tip, if you build enough tanks, you will eventually see what actual flow rate is. Oh, really? Also, if you have more than one train on that line, they can absolutely crash into each other. No, it'll be fine. I'm going to use signals. They won't crash into each other. Believe it or not, I do have an idea of what I'm doing, kind of. Doesn't look like it, but I do know. Would love to see that. Oh, disgusting. Now let's get rid of that. Perfect. That's better. That's better. Okay. And then this one, if I want to even it out a little bit, let's go like this. And then go back up here. And then I think that should be lined up now. Now they're at about the same spot. Boop. That should be fine. Kind of looks goofy. Let's make it a little bit bumpy. It'll be fine. Nothing wrong with some bumpiness. Okay. So there we go. Those are going that way. Those are going that way. And now we go to transport. And we go to path signal. Probably give it a little bit more foundation over here. There you go. Oh, that got kind of weird. Hold on a minute. Okay. Bumps gives you character. All right, so this goes over here. And now we're going to go with the signals again. Path signal goes right here. Right side. And then we're going to have another one over here. On this side. So if the car is coming this way, it'll go over here. And then if the car is coming this way, it'll go over there. And if it's going this way, I probably need to put some more here real quick. One more train track before it starts going downward. Okay, so this one need another pass signal. So this is going to be coming up. Needs to go this direction. And now for every pass signal, there needs to be an exit. So this goes over here. This is an exit. This path can lead over this way to this exit. Nope, wrong side. That was the right side, but I think it was pointing the wrong direction. There you go. Like that. And then this one goes like that. Oh, we need to have some more intersections here. Hold on. This can go over here. Oh my God, what the hell? And then, so that one go over there too. Just in case we need to go that way. That means we need another block signal. Nope, that has a block signal. We're good. Okay, so that can go that way or that way. And then this one can go to the right or straight, but we need another block signal here. Like that. I think I'm making mistakes here. And then this one goes over here, but it can also go over there. That's a problem. That is a problem. That's a problem. You can't make that turn, man. That is a problem. Oh man. Yeah, that this intersection's a bit of an issue here. Just a little bit of a problem. Damn. All because we didn't turn sharp enough to dodge that rock. Mother trucker. Restart. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to have to finish this later. That's a big problem. I'm going to make the intersection a little bit further over. I'll probably just have this curve turn maybe a little sharper, or maybe we'll just keep the track going and go to it. Oh, no, we'll go higher. That's what I'll do. I'll keep it at like this height and then make the intersection up here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But okay, everybody. I have been streaming past my time I should be streaming. I'll be back on tomorrow at around 11:30 p.m. And then we'll do some more of this. So I'll see you guys all then. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.